Hey Hans, how's it going? We're getting rolling here. Few minutes behind. Should have already had YouTube up. What was it? I'm trying to. Which one are you talking about? I don't know which one you're talking about. Let me. For those of you not on Facebook, let me show the picture, and then you tell me if I'm pointing at the right one. So, are you talking about this one right here? There's a lot of helmets there. There's 100 helmets sitting in there. 101 to be exact. Oh, you did? I didn't see it. You must have put. Did you post it on my page? Maybe here. Look. Let's look. Yeah, that's not a Rams helmet. That's a Kittle Iowa Speedflex that I took. A guy hit it and I traded him for it because I thought I knew somebody that would want it. And so that's a Kittle Speedflex. Not a bad hit. Probably gonna be the next series. But there's a Ram headliner. It's not in that picture though. It's a Speedflex too. Um, we're rocking and rolling on the next series, coming along pretty good, actually. 17 helmets arrived today. So actually, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 helmets arrived today. Forget about the USPS. So I have the headliner list up there for everybody to take a peek at. Um, you'll notice over here some teams in blue and some in yellow. Every team in yellow either has a headliner here or there are these teams down here that only have one hit. So every team in yellow is definitely alive. There are more teams than that alive. We have 38 helmets left. So we're doing pretty good. 38 helmets. We still have 3 Brady tickets out there. We have some really nice headliners left. We've cracked a lot of nice headliners. I was kind of going through my checklist and what's hit, and I know on this screen you guys can't see the deal, but I do have to make some grids. I'm running a few minutes behind here, so bear with me while I make some grids for tonight. Today's 14th, 1422. Actually, 1422. Um, I mean that that Judy's definitely worth more than Dante Culpepper. Not that Culpepper's bad, but I mean trades are, if you're getting what you want, then something that might be on the market to buy for less, it's still appealing to you. Um, but Judy is definitely more expensive than Culpepper. All right, there's what we left off with. That comic book. I never got the pre-fills up for the comic book, but we'll pre-fill over the weekend. But hopefully we'll do a few comic books tonight. But it's like if I'm trading for a Browns helmet, it's good. The Browns helmet's obviously going to have more value to me than. But I mean, that's a nice Culpepper. It's a that is a nice looking Dante Culpepper helmet. So you got a Hydro F7. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. He's a You're a Broncos fan. You're getting a helmet you like. You know, it's a fair trade. All right. So tonight, um, depends on how many people pop in here, and I know once the room gets rolling, we usually end up with a lot of people. Um, I would imagine early on we may be we'll probably be the first break's probably gonna be pick one get three until we get rolling. Probably pick one get three single box. But as the night rolls on, we'll flex that and see what we can do. I mean, there's enough. Yeah, then it's a good trade. I mean, you know, some people don't like F7s. I like F7s. I think they're nice helmets, and a lot of NFL players wear them. So I'm not of the contingent that doesn't like F7 helmets. You know, um, it's really amazing in this what we do, how people have have just their philosophy. You know, they hate reps or they hate TKs or they hate pro lines. You know, um, I think that's completely crazy. You know, I mean, a TK suspension helmet for a player like, you know, Greasy or Jim Brown or somebody from that era, that's a proper helmet. You know, I would take a TK suspension helmet over a Speedflex Jim Brown any day of the week. But there are people out there that just completely want to trash TK helmets and say, "Oh, those are no good." I'm like, well, whatever. You know, um, it's about, you know, what you like. So some people don't like reps. Some people are fine with reps. Some people don't like pro lines. Some people are okay with pro lines. You know, it's it's to each his own. That's my thoughts. And you know, there's a lot of people that like period correct helmets, and they don't like all these trumped up custom helmets. And I get that too. And we try to bring a good variety to the table. So we're getting some people in here. We probably drop a pick one get three. Um, but you gotta fill your collection with what you like, and don't let people um, influence your decision on what you collect. You know, I have plenty of reps in the basement, Browns reps. I have, geez, at least I bet you have 20 down there. I even have a standard rep. You know, but just don't let people influence what you collect because they want to get out there and get on their bandwagon with their personal collections, and they want to say, "Oh, those are no good." You know, I mean, I like Blaze Flexes and all the like, um, but again, I wanted a Owusu Cornwall Browns helmet, a Flash, and I went out and got one, and it's a speed rep. It's not an authentic. You know, does it matter to me when I look at it in the case? No one knows the difference. It doesn't matter to me that it's a speed rep. But there are guys that would be like, "Oh, you got a rep in your collection," and you know, it is what it is. All right, so we're gonna go pick one, get three. We're gonna kick off the first helmet, pick one, get three. Mr. Mitten taking Detroit. Christian taking the Rams. Okay, CJD comes in. Hans taking Las Vegas. ATF taking Buffalo. My Scott taking Dolphins. Yep, I hear you, Cooper. To each his own, man. It's 88. Cause you'll get. I didn't put that in the line. Yeah, I did put it in the line. It's yeah, I like that comment. To each his own. You get your collection how you like it, and don't worry about what the other people say. Thunderjunk says Colts. I'll spell it right. There's a lot of there's a lot of good stuff in here. There's two speed flexes you guys don't even know about that are um, Pro Bowl All Pro players. I'll put that to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could always do an everybody wins filler too. Um, Gotta get the headliner list down here where we're working, and should be right there. No. Yeah. B. Martin says New England. I did get I do have some good news on for next series too. When I so when I put this series together, when I bought helmets, I had requested 2 Bo Jackson Chrome Flexes, and the person that supplies us to me screwed up, and I only got one. Well, he only had 2. The second one went to a different break room. He was able to reacquire that, so we will have Bo Jackson Chrome Flex in another series after this one. So don't fret if you don't win this one. There will be another one. I was pretty happy about that. There you go, Darren. There's your hit list. All the teams in yellow here definitely have a helmet left, and there are others. We're not giving all of them out. And hopefully we can do some randoms and some other stuff tonight too. I think the room will build through the night. It usually does Friday nights. Sometimes people are out and about doing things, so there are no eBays tonight. The second Eagle helmet was Devonta Smith. I think. Let's see in this here. Am I missing it? I'm not seeing it. There's Jalen Hurts. I don't remember. Why did I not see Devonta Smith on here? Where am I missing it? The colors. DeAndre Hopkins. I know it was Devonta Smith. I'll have to go back and look. Sometimes when I type these out, it'll auto populate, and I'll hit enter, and there's a Devontae Speedflex. Am I missing this? All of them. There's a Jalen Hurts Speedflex. When Anne Marie comes in, I'll have her look at this list. She's got better vision than I have, but I don't see it. But I know it's Devonta Smith. I don't remember who got it though. The Rams did have a hit. Yeah, Jalen Ramsey hit. Your new glasses coming in. I don't know. I was hoping they would have came in today. But
what am I looking at?
I don't have that list. I gotta check payments. I'll go back to it. All right. Let's call before filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did Sean hit it? Where's Sean's at? Oh, we got our first Russian of the night. IDs are on this channel. All right. Sean won it. Yeah, I remember it came out. I'll have to go back through and figure out which box it is. I have all the grids. It's a matter of looking back. All right. So we can do a filler to close. What are you doing?
Quickly.
It's she cut it short. Last call before. Yeah, I was gonna use it as a toilet. That's right. I have to find out which box it is and why. If it, I might have typed Devonta. It might have came up Devonta Adams or something.
So that was the first
All right, let's do a filler.
We haven't had the sex one.
Not yet. It's early. That's our first spammer. Paul Cruz says 1. It's down here. Everybody will get a team in this. Jeff B. Hey, Mr. Jeff B. UPS and post office all left today. So all that stuff is on the road.
UPS guy isn't so fun anymore. He used to bring biscuits for the dog.
Yeah, the UPS guy didn't bring it. He hasn't been buying biscuits for the dog. I think he's not happy with the amount of stuff. Darren, this one closed already. Tommy Ritter's good. B. Martin. Okay. Go back here. Wrong way. All right, Michael, I know it'll be on its way, so let us roll. I did not open up a random.com page today yet. I want to sign up. I want to sign in. Oh, we got to do a dice roll. 6 again. It has been 6. I think the last 3 have been 6. Got it, Michael. Thank you. All right, Jeff B., you're picking. Mr. Jeff B. is picking. I don't know, Mr. Min, I haven't seen that pop yet. I'm gonna put you in the yellow. 49ers. That's a good pick. We could be in Vegas right now. You don't like to go to Vegas. We could be. Airfare and points. 3 times. 24 entries. Lid 1. Panthers and Falcons are up. Randoms are going to be the Cardinals, Texans, and the Broncos. Wow, pretty good random there. Hans is locking, and Mr. Paul Crew, you're picking first. Hans got Ravens, Buccaneers, and Bengals. Washington is up. We got the room reorganized and everything kind of tucked away here and ready for a good long Friday night. Nothing to do in Ohio. It's a balmy 23 degrees out and it feels like it's 11, it says. So Paul Crew picking first, then Jeff B, then Michael Sanger. Cardinals, Texans, and Broncos. He's taking Denver. How many Brady tickets are left? 3. 3 Brady tickets. Browns, Bears, and Chiefs. Chiefs have a known hit out there. Travis Kelce on a flash is out there. Browns are at 0. I hit a couple slick spots down Route 58, Craig, just where because it's snowing again. And it blows across there, and then it thaws and then refreezes. And then the third person would be, who is the third person in that filler? Michael Singer. Cards for Browns. Yeah, so the bad teams are sitting out there. Not bad teams. Teams people don't like. Let's say that. They could be sitting on a Brady ticket. The New England Patriots Speed Authentic Brady did show up today from Michigan. So if whoever hits that, if they don't want the Tampa Bay, they can choose which Brady they want. So the Brady will come with a choice. Denver Chargers confirmed. Got that confirmation. I'm going to get a helmet box. These are all the numbers left. There's 38 left. Over. Oops. I'm going to move this over so you can see a little better. Rip and roll. 52. 52. I'm hoping to get my McNair certified before next series starts. If I get a JSA letter on it, I might put it in the next series. I might. Just depends on budget. That's a possibility. There's JSA is going to be out this way. I think on the 22nd or 23rd. It's that Bob Feller auction. JSA is going to be on hand for that, and I'll be at that. And I'm gonna take those 2 helmets. I'm gonna take the Reggie White, and I'm gonna take the Steve McNair, and those are both gonna end up in a series, I believe. The Reggie White was personalized. It's an older helmet, Packers helmet, Pro Line, but the plan is for those to end up in a series in the real near future. But yeah, I have a my big announcement. Not today, I don't think. Maybe I'll tell him today. So, but all right, Anne Marie, come on in. Please extinguish your cigarette and join the rest of us.
But I really want to know.
I'm telling you. I'll tell you once we get more people in here. If we have 40 or so, I'll tell everybody what we're doing.
What are we doing?
I'm not telling you until you're gonna get like 40 people in here. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm waiting for you to
is
cross.
that bad? Look at. You know what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing?
I'm holding my phone.
Hey, well, your phone's Jesus. All right, let's rip and roll. Are you a Steve McNair fan, my scout?
I gotta drop it.
I wish it was. I really wish it was not a Ravens lid, but because I'd rather have them on the other.
What's the other?
The team he played for.
Well, why would he be on a Ravens list?
Because he played for them too. His girlfriend killed him. Murdered him. Psycho women.
I guess you better watch out.
I know, that's why I don't trust you with a knife. I'm gonna get Steve McNair.
How'd she kill him?
I think she shot him. It's been so many years, I kind of forgot.
Well, he probably deserved it.
Anne Marie.
Look at.
All right.
It rubs on.
From the wall. It's from the wall.
Yep, this tape is so damn heavy
I
duty.
know. You know those boxes that's recycled cardboard and they had like a wax coating? The blade stickers just suck. They never want to stick to it.
Good luck, everybody. It's getting pushed against the wall.
Oh, it's a cardinal.
Are you taking a picture?
Hey, this guy's in the Pro Bowl this year. Let's go into Jeff B, right?
Congrats, Jeff B.
That's Buda Baker. He's going to the Pro Bowl this year. Nice shiny Arizona Cardinals helmet. Oh, that was a random spot. That was a random.
Oh, it was?
72. It's 20 more. He wants a Miami lid. Jeff B. Buda Baker.
I thought it was Bubba Baker.
No, Bubba Baker played for the Browns and the Lions and had the restaurant in Cleveland.
Oh.
He makes the ribs. He was on 52, Buda Baker.
I hated his
That takes Arizona to 3.
I hated his restaurant name. You tried to trade it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a random. So Arizona goes to 3. That's not a headliner. We don't take anything off. And we go to this grid right here. Where's this one? This goes here. There. Gotta get my bearings straight. All right, how many we have in here? We're going to do the same break again. My note to self, trade with Jeff B. My Scout, Miami. Jeff B, Buffalo. Thunder Junk, Indy. Hans, Las Vegas. Jeff B, B Martin, New England. Hey, Seth. We got 2 Peytons left, so we still have Jacksonville's got a really nice helmet too. I'm just going to tell you guys that. What else do we have here? You got the really nice 49ers lid left out there. And Cleveland's at 0. I would not sleep on the Cowboys. Michael Haynes is not here tonight. So the Cowboys are. Where's all the Cowboys fans at? That never get the Cowboys. Tonight's Michael Haynes is not in here. So they're going to be free game. Jeffy says Jags. We got to get some heat going, some headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 to close. We can do another filler. I kind of like that idea, so. Darren says Cleveland. We are closed. Gaston Nakoni. See ya. Booted that person. One of those Russians. Hans is good.
They might be really nice.
Emery, they're putting up spam. And not the kind you eat. Dragon my scout. FB. Mail order brides from Russia, from Mother Russia. Only if it's Lily from AT&T that chick on the commercials. She's from Russia. Oh, that's right, Damon, right there. That is good. All right. Darren is good. And B. Martin, I'm sure, is going to be on the way. So let's roll it. We have 38 lids. If we break 38 lids in 3 breaks, I'm giving $1,000 away to $250 to 4 people through the Super Bowl. And we are on pace. We only have to do 13, not even 13 lids per night to get there. And we're way above that in pace-wise this series. So it's almost like a foregone conclusion that we're going to break that record. There, you got to get hot. You got to get hit.
You know what I think we should consider?
What should we consider?
Well, let's see. The 17th is Betty White's birthday. We break. How do you feel about maybe taking a 16 by 20 and doing it all for Angel Rescue, Pet Rescue?
I can't do those. Are all for eBay. Well, I guess we could.
What do you
But
think?
what's that got to do with Betty White?
Because that's what everyone is wanting on the 17th, on her birthday, that you should donate to pet rescues and shelters all over.
Oh, well, we can do something. We can do it. We can.
Because they're completely nonprofit.
Oh, you got Dallas? I take it you're locking. Hans is locking. We could do something. That's next break, Emery, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's
Monday.
Monday. We could break it. We could probably put, I don't know, maybe do a bat and I don't know. We'll figure something out. Hey, Mr. C1. Darren, 49ers for trade. My Scout, Dallas for trade. Anybody got those teams up? We'll give it a second, and then I will get a box. My Scouts lock in. Elena, Green Bay. The first lid random box number. The second number was 62. I'm kind of watch out all night. Darren's keeping them. All right, let's get a lid number. I'm just calling for number 3. Um, 97.
You knocked my little girl over.
Oh.
She was ass up.
97, Amory. Can you get that one?
Yep.
There should be all lids, well, except for that 2 rows have 5 in them, but well,
You're right about the stickers. Look at the big thing.
yeah. It's
Break
like I
that
think
out.
it's because of that. It's an outside facing wall.
Well, I think it's because it's like a little bit waxy.
Yeah, the boxes are because so I asked them about it because the
Okay.
white boxes aren't like that.
Fresh.
All right, let's go.
Watch Lucas start.
I know.
You couldn't get the white boxes this time.
I couldn't get them fast enough. I can get them. The place is in
Oh.
Oregon.
There we go.
What?
It's got a mind of its own.
97. The label's not sticking. Yeah.
The 97 is sticking.
Well, I roll them. Craig's got that ink roller, so he
I
put them
know.
on. He rolls them, but
Oh. All right. Good luck, everybody.
oh well. Somebody's gonna be a happy camper. Well, that's a good way to. I mean, the first one, bad, but this one, nice. Now, Amory's gonna try to show this kind of close to the camera so you can really get. yeah, she don't have. I didn't get her a wizard coat, so Amory's gonna try to show the chrome. It's close. I don't know if it just doesn't show on the camera, but that is metal flake chrome. It's got a metallic. When you look at it really close,
I don't know.
it's got like
I
a
don't know that the camera can
silver glitter in it. It's hard to
pick it
see,
up.
but that is some people call them big boy lids. Back up a little bit so you can see the whole helmet. Show them the top. The top. That's
know.
that's no one.
I'm looking at the inside.
So there you go with the Josh Allen Chrome Flex. Nice helmet.
It is. You
can't tell on the
can't
camera.
on the camera.
You can't. But it's pretty cool. Jeff B, you're gonna like it when you get it. I don't know if you like the bills. You won't have a problem selling it, I can tell you that. If you don't If you,
Did you write him?
I did.
Congrats, Jeff B.
Jeff,
Oh, he won both helmets.
he's 2 for 2 tonight. I spelled Chrome wrong.
It is pretty cool looking though when you see it.
I'm obviously not a Bills fan, but it's a nice helmet. 97. That does not even come close to what's coming up in the next series. I'm gonna go ahead and leave Buffalo yellow and just put in OJ Simpson out there. So I'll just give you guys one more. So there's an OJ Simpson out there. So Buffalo's not bad. They still have
but
another
there's
guy.
no glove.
There's no glove. So you got it. The glove didn't fit. You got it quit. And all that happy stuff. Let's do how many people in here? We still looking at? Yeah, we're still looking at pick one, get three. We're going to do one more pick one, get three. Hopefully. Hopefully we're going to be able to graduate from that. Maybe do some 2-box randoms. ATF is looking big trade there. If you're thinking of trading that, it's a chrome helmet. You want to ship it as little as possible. So, in all honesty, if you're thinking of really trading it, Jeff, I would say I'll hold it so you can eliminate shipping it an extra time. Hans with Las Vegas. If you guys Thunder Junk with Indy. Where's Indy? There. Amory's going to come in and say, she's under the desk. Mr. Minton taking Dallas, or Detroit. B. Martin sticking with his team. Crazy Man sticking with his team. My Scout sticking. Oh, Crazy Man beat you on it this time. Andrew, New England's gone. So we go Las Vegas to Hans, Indy to Thunder Junk, Lions to Mr. Mitten, Miami to Seth, and we on line 1. Line 1. Yeah, well, yeah, did someone put 2? I didn't even see that. Oh, yeah. Hans, 1 per line. I forgot to type it in, but he is, he was first, so I gave him 1. But yeah, 1 per line if you can, guys. That way it doesn't crush the. We have a bunch of stuff. Jeff B says, I'll take Jacksonville. They got 0. They got 0 out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cleveland's at 0. Denver has Peyton left. Lions. Somebody said, did Mr. Mitten took Detroit. Why did I put him on? Dallas. I said Dallas, didn't I? We got a bunch of other stuff to break tonight. It will, we can line. I have a comic book line opened. My Scout says I'll take Denver. Yeah, I got a nice Peyton in there. Browns are at 0. Bills have OJ still. I know there's a headliner I'm missing. Oh, the Jerry Rice, Joe Montana dual sign custom is out there still for them. Buccaneers have the creamsicle out there. Jason Short taking Cleveland. All right. We will probably go to randoms after this. Switch from Jags to 49ers. Yes, I will. I will do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are closed. Hopefully. This one is closed, Mr. Bill. But we'll do another one. This one is full, though. I think we might end up starting to do. I don't know if we could fill a pick one get one, Jeff. I wish we. I mean, there's only 17 people in here, and I think that that would be a struggle to fill. I mean, I could try lining one after this. There's, I mean, I could tell you 16 teams. If you guys want to know 16 live teams, I can provide you with 16 teams that are live with no issue. Good all the way to Mr. Mitten, right? Jeff B. Good, good. All right, move bubbles. Let's do this one and see what breaks, and then see. I'll look at the list of teams that have no one hits and see if make sure that there's like 18 that I can highlight. I think there is, and if there is, we'll try and drop a um pick one get one. I just want everybody who grabs a pick one get one to be able to be on a live team. Eli coming with a Brady ticket. Craig might have put a Brady ticket in with Eli. Eli's not a cheap hit though, but he could have. He might not know how much Eli costs. Comics. I have Spider-Man, Signature Series, and Venom. On space locket. He put one in there. Someone's gonna believe you that somebody's gonna believe you that you talked to him. Hit list. I've seen that. Oh man. There's Justin Jefferson. I'll put that on there, right? Yeah, Josh Allen's on there. All right, I'm gonna do trade deadline. Get a box. Skins for Steelers. Jeff B's locking. $36. And Marie, you're gonna get box number 9. And Marie, box number 9.
Such a lag tonight.
Who knows what it is?
Huh?
I said, who knows what it is? It's right there, second one down. Under box 6. What is that?
That confetti stuff that comes in my Scentsy box.
Scentsy. Did you get a new one of those? I seen that out there.
Huh?
You get a new one of those? I seen it out there. That what that was on the counter.
Bethany went down to once every other month.
What?
I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah, I sent you a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna do it once every other month. We're gonna do opposites so that we can exchange.
Rock and roll. Keep Najee. Calling a shot. Najee Harris. I gotta find it. It's eating at me that I don't know what box that came out of.
I just put a little happy face. Oh, thunder. Ready?
Yeah, you're good to go. I'm looking for an old grid here.
I don't know. I still don't like this setup. It makes it too close. Oh. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, somebody's gonna like that. Oh, no way.
If you tell me, is it?
Yeah. It is.
You better go get a lottery ticket.
Well, this is the last team picked. Jeff B must have spent his first pre-break hour jerking off a whole bunch of leprechauns. Joe and Jerry. Wow.
It's that. What is that called?
It's a custom paint. Custom paint lunar. And you switched at the last moment. You switched to the 49ers. Unbelievable.
Wow. Tidy whities. It is your lucky night.
You're way above the camera.
Well, I'm
There you
picking
go.
up the bag.
Oh. Wow. Jerry and Joe, box number 9. We'll pick that up the headliner list.
Congrats.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. What a that's San Francisco goes to 6. We'll uncolor them. Two box random. We only have 14 people in here, it says. We can try a two boxer. Jeff wants to do a two boxer. I'm absolutely sure of it.
What did
I think I'm probably Jeff's favorite.
What was Stephanie's?
I'm Jeff's favorite breaker now.
What was Stephanie's thoughts on? Did you do a
What? Did I miss something?
Something for 44?
Have you ever done a 2-team random for 44? Just like so basically you sell 16 spots and then double the list. I mean, we could
try that.
I mean, we could try that. That would be I don't think a 2-box random is going to fill unless somebody's going to buy it. If I have some people that are going to commit to 4 or 5 spots because there's only 19 in here.
It went from 14 to 19.
It's going to jump around. It's Friday night. There's other people breaking. You know, we're not the only game in town. I get it. Keep it the same. Pick one, get one. I mean, we could try a 2-box random or a 1-box random. Can you do a 2-box random so I can lose some more money? Which is no, I like Stephanie's idea too. Let's try a 2-box random. What the hell? Let's try it. We'll try it and see if it fills. Jeff, at this point, nobody, whatever you want to do, people are going to be like, no. They're going to be like, no. If Jeff wants to do it, we're not doing it. Sorry. Jeff B's going to get death threats. It happens. He's just on a streak, man. The other night he wasn't. You know, it happens both ways. I know what you mean, Stephanie, and that's actually an excellent idea because then you only need to sell 16 spots on a random and do a there is Chuck B, Billy Gilmore. Oh yeah, you've had some dry spells, Jeff B. That's for sure. And it happens. You know, it happens to everybody. It goes both ways. It's just natural though when somebody wins a bunch, you know, in a row or whatever. I've seen guys, you know, buy a ton of spots and then they hit, and it happens. You gotta take the bad and the good and ball it up and hope it averages out. 7 to close. All right. So I will tell you guys this. I have been, you know, we're trying to kick our series up to a new level, and I don't know if he is watching tonight, but we have been working Um, in the dark. Couldn't I put you on Eagles? Yeah. We've been trying to work out some details with a guy that does custom artwork, and it's been a long process. And there is a company out there called Alex. It's not called Alex. It's called whoops, I hit the wrong button. Shwada Bada Bing Bang Fire Lids. You guys, I've showed you guys some of their work. I'm going to show you some of their work here. Um, and I wanted to get in. Andrew, I think I have you on too, don't you? Andrew Lane. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll put you in the. I'll just put you here. So Amory doesn't know this yet. I haven't told her this. Rich. I've been working with this place because we want to bring a little more fire to the table. And you want too rich. And we were able to today come to an agreement. And they do not sell lids to the general public. They do not break lids. They do not it's a I don't know what the best way to put it is. So they do some where can I not find pictures? Damn it. All right. I'm going to show you guys some of their work while you guys are paying for this. And so I'll get in a little detail. These are the helmets that they do. This is just some of the stuff. That's a Brady. That's maybe my Brady? No. Hold on, let me get through. Hold on a second. I got the wrong page open. I'm going to show you some of the work they do, and then I'll kind of go into some detail on what we're doing. So here. All right. So this is some of their stuff that they do. There's customs. These are all their lids. These are all autographed, and they actually tape off around the autograph. They're all still certified. So, and they did that for a funding institution. This is just some of the work they do. They are going to partner up with us, and we're the only break room that's going to have a helmet from them. And we've got an exclusive agreement, and we're going to be putting in one of these helmets in a series for the next probably 6 series, one helmet a series. But these are all, you can see the artwork that that this brings to the table. So we made an agreement with them today to supply us with some. Yeah, that's them. That's them. So these guys paint hockey lids for the NHL. They paint helmets for Formula One. They paint helmets for NASCAR. Off the hook paint work. So they're basically gonna do helmets. We've got an agreement in place. They will not supply any of the break room. They are doing the and I've seen it. I can't show it. I promised them I wouldn't show it, but they did the hockey mask for the Olympic team. It's the premier artwork out there. So we negotiated an agreement. We finalized it today, and so we will have one of those lids. I don't know if I'm going to get it for Series 2 because it's not a quick process, but we're going to have them locked up moving forward. So we agreed to everything in principle today, and I need to just sign a document and send it back to them. And how we're going to do it is we're basically going to do 10 tickets. 5 tickets will be Brady tickets. 5 tickets will be tickets to the lid that we have of this in every series. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. So if you get in there'll be, instead of just 5 Brady tickets, it'll actually be 10. So Craig will mysteriously place those just like he always does. and stuff moving forward. I know some of the ones that are going to get done is Fitzgerald and going to get a Herbert done and stuff like that. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be limited. It's not going to be a helmet that you're going to ever see for sale. You know, um, they don't sell to the public. They don't do break rooms. They don't do. Where am I looking here? I can't find Aram. Wish I could have my glasses. There it is. So we're going to be bringing one of those to the table for every series.
There will only be one in exhibit.
There will in every helmet will be a one-off helmet. There will not be anything like it. Everyone will be custom designed and custom done. And I'm excited about it. I really am. I think they're going to be cool. And I think you guys are going to like them. Incidentally, I showed you guys an Ozzie Newsome helmet. They actually did that helmet for Ozzie Newsome. The team did a commemorative thing for him through the Pro Football Hall of Fame. That helmet was done. It's got Browns on one side, Ravens on another. It's got some college stuff on it, and that helmet is actually was done for him. So we're hoping you guys like those. I know that they're not for everybody. Everybody doesn't like that kind of stuff.
I think the fact that there's one of one is kind of cool.
Yeah. Got Alex Cooper. I put you in as Copper. Did anybody grab the last spot? Did I miss? I'm having them done. So they don't do send-ins or anything like that, Jeff. So we thought about that, but every helmet, yes, every helmet's unique. I won't. So basically, I'll give the artist. I send them the helmet. It'll be signed and certified and everything. I send them the helmet. I tell them a theme of what I want, and they do the rest. So, like I said, this guy is doing helmets for NASCAR. He's done helmets for Dale Jr. He's done helmets for Tony Stewart. Who did anybody close it? I didn't see anybody close it. I think there's one. And like I said, the goal is that we're basically going to have, we'll keep up with our series like it is, 103 boxes, and we'll just have it'll be 105 helmets, and we'll do 5 tickets that are Brady tickets, and we'll do Jeff Beast closing, and there'll be 5 tickets for that, and all right, Jeff B, and then so it'll be a giveaway just like we're doing. Jeff B closing Mr. Truffle. Yeah, everyone is 101 basically. Wait, this is 2 box. This is 4 and 5. I'm actually going to put a survey up on our Facebook page, and I kind of want to get feedback on the players that you guys want to see for the first 6. It's you want to do Hall of Fame players and stuff like that. I thought about doing a Brady. They've done some of the absolutely sickest Brady's I've ever seen in my life. I am going to show you guys this Brady. Yeah, no problem. There you go. I'll put it up there for a minute. Merino would be a really nice one. Yeah, that's a good. I can get a merino. Obviously, we're gonna do them all on flexes. So, like right now, the only way to get a lid from them is he will razz a send off in. Did you get good teams? I didn't look. I'm gonna find this Brady rip though. I like ripped helmets, but I've seen rips that are. I don't want to use the term. Um, Yeah, Chris, you can say that in the group. I don't mind you saying that in the group. What you just said, that is Chris. What you just messaged me is 100% true statement, and you're more than welcome to type that in the chat so people see what these helmets bring. I will. What'd you get? You got the Patriots. You got the Raiders. Is that the only two you grabbed? Two spots? Jesus. Yeah, you did. You did well, Jeff. Hey, Chris. Here's the side of the Tom Brady. Here's the side of the Tom Brady rip. Look at that. I mean, it's like, oh, there's the front of it. There aren't a lot of pitchers because they don't. There's Bo Jackson. The other side is the Royals. They don't do a lot of helmets. Oh, this is a salute to service they did. Tom Brady salute to service that they did. That's a double rip, Brady. Both teams repped. B. Martin, you'll like that. Look, it's got the GOAT emblem, TB12. Anyway, yeah, that's no doubt, man. 5-figure. These helmets they do resell for 5 figures. They are the guy that does them. The exclusivity and what he brings, in design wise, is phenomenal. You got the Dolphins too. You did get the Dolphins. Jesus criminy. Can't sell the Colts. What didn't take long? Me and Craig are out running around today. I'm walking around Walmart and Myers talking to this guy on the phone. And we talked, geez, probably for an hour. Darren, you got the Eagles. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Oh, I gotta take this one out. Probably I did that. Oh, yeah. Well, Anne Marie really wanted to know, and I hadn't really shown her. I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 box numbers. You guys got another minute or two. We could try. A bunch of guys wanted 2 box random, so we lined it and it filled. We could try. 27 and 30 are the box numbers. Ooh, they're right next to each other. You sent it? Oh yeah, that's the Brady. That's the one. 2 tickets to paradise. My Scout, what do you got? What do you end up with, brother? Cardinals. Ravens. Couple Brady tickets. That's what he wants. All right, Anne Marie.
Hit list again. '27's my birthday.
Your birthday? Yeah, Jeff is 3 for 3. Jeff is on.
On a roll.
Are you drawing on him?
On fire. Yeah, I gotta draw my 2 peppers.
2 peckers?
Yep.
We got 29 in here now.
Well, this one actually is a little. It's a little.
Cooper says he'll keep the Titans. All right.
He's got.
We're gonna lock everybody.
He's got some water under him.
All right. Show us something good.
Wait a minute, crazy man.
Washington for the Jets. Andrew. That one's in before she started.
Yeah. I must be dyslexic because every time I see WFT, I
You must
the
be
fuck.
this what?
Dyslexic.
Dyslexic? You're dyslexic? No, thank you. All right, rip them, Amory.
Okay.
We're Seattle for Jets. They made a last ditch Seattle for the Jets.
We good to go?
You know, I didn't realize that chat was stretched down there and it's covering the thing there. Here. I'm going to hold.
All right. Oh.
What are you doing?
Fighting with my glasses. So, there's my peckers.
They're small peckers. Tickets are on the left column. Remember when we used to
Good
use
luck, everybody.
duct tape to tape these boxes? My hands would literally be bleeding. I'm tearing duct tape.
But we didn't.
I don't miss those. I don't miss those days.
And we didn't have this many either.
A little bit.
What we got?
Oh. We got a brown.
Finally. Here.
This Rich. Finally, a brown.
Wacky Blacky. Congrats, Rich.
Finally, the Browns are on the board. We have 30 in here, so we're probably going to try another 2-box random, to be honest with you. Jarvis Landry.
Oh.
He's our only receiver that can catch the damn ball. Second ticket, fourth Ravens helmet. There is an Ed Reed still out there, my scout. Yeah, move it. Come here. Take it over here. What was that?
Washing
The
machine?
washing machine. Anne-Marie's multitasking. Laundry is getting done.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Well, that's got a lot of ink.
Yes. Yeah, that's got a real lot of ink. I had this helmet done. This is
Who?
that is Peyton Manning, Dallas Clark, Jeff Saturday, Edgerrin James, and Michael Doss. Marvin Harrison was supposed to sign it, but he didn't show up. So you got 6 instead of 7.
Whitey Whiteys.
Nice hit, Seth. And Rich, you didn't do so bad yourself.
So who did that go to?
It went to Seth. So I'm going to let's put these up. 27.
Good night, Nathan's dugout.
27.
Thanks for hanging with us.
27 is Jarvis Landry. 30. 6 Sig Colts. All right. So we got this here. We're going to put Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. How about that? We'll give you another headliner. We're going to give you another headliner. And it's Jonathan Taylor on a Speed Flex. I was hoping to keep it hidden, but we got to keep some heat out there for you guys. So there's a new Colt headliner. I think you guys will like it. And there are 33 left. So we can pull headliners and keep adding them. Jarvis 300, good deal. It's a good deal on Jarvis Landry on an Eclipse. Somebody's looking for a good deal. We're gonna try that again. That filled in 2 box. By the way, if that was a 1 box, that Colts helmet wouldn't have came out. The Colts helmet was the second lit out. We're gonna try that again. Rich says Jarvis is up for 300. If somebody wants it, not named me. I do not have a Jarvis Eclipse in my collection, so let's try another one of those 2 boxers. Chaz, this is a random 2-box random team, Chaz. Oh, you got it. Russ. Lot of hit left. There's still one more mystery speed flex. Jason Short. We're leaving that one out there. Gonna try to keep that one hidden. But I had to give another Colt out.
That big, right?
Yeah. Two to close. I'm gonna bring this down here so it's more closer to my eye level. Aram. One to close. Harry's good. This is good. Ches is good. Jason Short. Shitballs. B. Martin. Where is Billy Gilmore? Good. Seth is good. It's Jason. Jason Short should be in here one more time. There it is. Venmo. Yep. Chuck B is good. I'm hoping my glasses are in next week and I can actually read what I'm doing here. Chuck B. Godfather's good. There we go. Stephanie Cooper. He's just loaded up. There it is. All right, I will send that to you, Chris. Nothing's going to ship until probably Monday. Or probably Tuesday. I don't know if I'll get any. Yeah, I might. Andrew's good. Truffle's good. No, oh yeah, that's right. No mail Monday. So that means I won't be shipping until probably well then we'll break Monday. So I might as well wait to ship till Wednesday unless anybody's in a hurry for their stuff on Tuesday because then I can it helps me out. Honestly it helps me a little. I save a little on shipping. But what's Monday?
Is that in honor of Betty White?
Amory, they're not shutting the post office down because of Betty White. What about Betty White? MLK Day. I can't believe Jamboree didn't know that. Cardinals follow me. I don't know if that's bad. I mean, the Cardinals are definitely one of the teams I probably would have told my brother to put a note on. Baltimore's up. Washington football for the Jets. Mr. Mittens lock in. Oh, he got his Lions. I get why he's doing that. And the Jags. Not bad. Imagine Seth chased Miami. He's probably locking Miami, I'm guessing. Hit list. You got it, Cooper. We will have eBay's back for Monday. So remember that eBay's back on Monday. Same 5 that we had Cardinals refund. Same 5 that we had Wednesday. Same 5 eBay's. 50. Jeff B says he'll buy the Jags from you. The Jags are really no, the blue are definite hits. Or yellow's definite hits. So the blue teams they're not bad. They're just I highlighted it. I highlighted it. Let me go back and double check my verbiage on that. Make sure I didn't. Yeah. So yellow teams have a definite hit. Blue teams are some of them are still alive. They're not. I'm not just saying they're dead. I'm just saying that there's not a definite on them. Trying to keep everybody, as many teams as we can. Rossetti's lock in. Baltimore in 35 for the Patriots. So I'm sending. All right. Chris, I sent Seth your information. Andrew, yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and lock this up. I don't see much going on in the form of that. Let's get this over here. Get this over here. Lid 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 7. Six times. Russ needs to hit a trade piece. Yeah, that Jared Allen is still here. 33 and 12. 33 and 12. I can. Anne-Marie, we're waiting on you. It is sent. I sent it. Didn't I send it, Chris? Or did I send it the other way? Here. I'll send it both ways.
Should I put a hold on it?
I'll be reaching out to these guys. I know that lid. There's other people that I know 3 people that want that lid. It's not a lid that you're gonna see anywhere. I mean, I specifically had that lid done for the break room. So it's
when is Chantilly again?
Chantilly is in March, I think. But when you get a lid, and I like to get lids like that for these guys because I know it's a piece that everybody wants, you know, and gals. Chris, you should have it. Everybody should have the number. Seth, I sent it. Seth is smoking a doobie out of it. It's nice. I mean, you know, I'd love to see it in a Colts Forever home. I really would. And if I can help in a trade to get that helmet into a Forever home rather than see it on eBay, I would do whatever I can do to help with that.
Thanks, Pima. We appreciate that.
We do. Yes, we do.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
I'm gonna take photos of these all separate. Kind of like it. Oh, and everybody thought the Rams were dead. Well, no, I told you there was an Aaron Donald left, but. Speaking of Aaron Donald,
Your Forever Man Cave.
Mr. B. Martin. Nice one, Mr. B. Martin. Aaron Donald. He wasn't originally a headliner, but we know Aaron Donald as headline material.
Where is it?
Right there.
Oh, there.
The AD. I do too. I got a next series headliner, Aaron Donald Speedflex, but I couldn't get it on I wanted it on a 2020 one lid. Couldn't make it happen. Nice hit, B. Martin.
Congrats, B. And 12. 12 is one of my numbers.
12?
Yeah, it's when I had Matthew. December.
I don't know. I think the Rams have a good team, but I'm not sold on there's a few things. I'm kind of excited to watch the playoffs. If you guys are watching football tomorrow and you want to text chat during the game, I do it all the time. Bill's lid for a Corton Sutton or Tony G. Authentic.
Aw. My little ducky looks
Yeah,
like it has a wing.
I agree, Rich. I just have. I'm kind of, my gut is saying it's Green Bay's year. And Aaron Rodgers is playing off the hook right now. He really is. I think some of the crap that went down in Tampa Bay is gonna. No, nobody jumped in on that. My scout, I scrapped it. The playoff pick'em. Nobody. Only
Good
person
luck,
that
everybody.
reached out was Russ.
Uh-oh.
Hold it so they can see it. Somebody's getting their name in the Brady,
And let's see what your helmet is.
and that'll tell us who gets it. I just didn't have really anybody to. Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
Pull it out. B. Martin is getting 3 of 5 in box 12.
Here.
A double hit for B. Martin. He hasn't hit a lot in this series. That's Torrey Holt, not a bad Ram. Double up and a Brady ticket?
Anyways, there you go.
B. Martin's jacking off leprechauns now.
All right. There's the bucket. Well, at least it's fresh ink. That's a generic bucket.
I actually forgot Torrey Holt was in there.
Did you?
I did. I knew
Is
Donald
he-
was.
is he
I knew Aaron Donald
decent?
was in there. I totally forgot.
Don't you need this?
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, let's fill that in. 33 and 12. Craziness.
What's with all the double and triple up?
Torrey Holt, and a Brady ticket. 3 of 5 is going to be B. Martin. I know B. Martin wants it. He'll be choosing that Tampa Bay one or that New England one.
Give Craig a
Oh,
kiss on the
man.
head. Oh yeah.
Well, the Rams go
His
from
dog, Bill's dog, Indy bit Craig.
the Rams go to 3. He did. I'm gonna take them out of.
But he was teasing her.
Well, he was playing with her and she was not having
But
it.
she gave him warning.
She did. It's his
3
fault.
warnings.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense, Craig. My brother grew up as a Rams fan, so well, they don't suck, but they didn't have a headliner, so I mean Aaron Donald was a secondary that I added way down the line, so they didn't have like a headliner. And I told them don't put him in headliner teams or headliner boxes, so I guess that's kind of why. I didn't expect that. I'll tell you, I did not. No, it bit him in his big head. I didn't expect that. I did tell him teams that suck, but let's just hope he got it right on 4 of the 5. We'll try another 2-boxer.
Oh, he tried to trade him?
He did.
The nice thing is you get the helmet too. Plus the entry. Right?
Yes. Yeah, you get the helmet and the entry. So, because it's just an entry, it's not a guarantee, and I'm not in the business of not giving out something.
Yeah.
ATF, one and done. I'll put you down here, my scout. There, Mr. Minton. The good news is Craig didn't have any other favorite teams. We're close. Okay. I got you. 2 total. Chess is good. Yes. 2 box random teams. 44 per spot. That's Mark Smith. All right, Mark, I got you. Zeddy's good. Stephanie's good. Jeff B is good. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to close. Russ 1. Nope, Bo is still out there. We still have a lot of nice hits left. Calvin Johnson on a speed chrome, Bo Jackson, Chrome Flex, Gronkowski, Chrome Flex, Dolphins team sign. We got OJ Simpson out there on an TK. We got Jonathan Taylor on a speed flex, Peyton Manning on a Flash Broncos, Kelsey on a Flash, Ed Reed. I think that's a lunar. Najee Harris, I believe, is a lunar. Fred Taylor's a beautiful helmet. Eli Manning, All Stock Creamsicle. Cleveland now has 1 hit. But all these teams are, well, Buffalo still has a hit, so I'll leave them in there. The Rams aren't in here anymore either. Both New York teams could be deemed good. Josh Allen came out, but Buffalo still has OJ, but I'll take him off here. So we still have, there's only 1 flex hidden because I gave out the Jonathan Taylor. There's 1 more big name flex hidden. He is a current Pro Bowler. And you guys will like it. There's 2 TK suspensions. You know them both now. OJ Simpson and the Dolphins team sign. And there's 1 pro line left. And there's 2 Brady entries left. Yeah, that bow is sweet, man. It's awesome. I do have another one for next, probably next series. Billy Gilmore. Fritz's one. If you get Philly, I'm gonna puke. I hope you don't. My scout's on him, so hopefully you don't. You get cards. So next series, just so you guys know, next series we will, and I this I'm consistent. So this series is staying like it is. But next series, starting next series, every time we random or do a box pick, we will be rolling the dice and getting a different number, 5 or better. Um, we've been doing it a dice roll at the beginning of the break and just rolling with it, which is cool. But we are going to change it up and go to a dice. I got you, Andrew. I'll put a star next to it. And I don't know if that changed algorithms with YouTube and stuff. I don't know, or not YouTube, but randomizer. Who knows? But I think that maybe will help a little bit. So every time we do a random, we'll roll the dice and 5 or better, and we'll roll. Jason Short, put a star on it. Jason, 2 to close, and then we'll break 2 more boxes. And we're still pushing, guys. $1,000 football pool giveaway. 4 people will win in that. Well, there'll be 4 different winners. It could be duplicates, but if we break the record and finish this series in under 8 breaks, and this is the 5th break, we're gonna give $1,000 away in the form of a football pool, and anybody who got in to the breaks is going to be random to get the 100 out. So we're going to pare everybody in this series down. We're going to pair everybody that got in this series. We'll go and random every break, and the top 100 will get put into a football pool for squares for the Super Bowl, and then the Super Bowl, whoever wins the square will get $250 in break credit, and we're doing it for 4 quarters, $250 a quarter, so $1,000. If we break the record for fastest series to close, which the fastest series we've ever closed is 8. That's the fastest series we need. And 7 breaks the record. And if you guys break the record, I put $1,000 bounty out on it. And we are on pace. I mean, we only have to do 13 a night, over 13 a night on average. And if you look at what's left, this is night 5. Yeah, we have tonight and 2 breaks. We have tonight, Monday, and Wednesday of next week. And Monday and Wednesday I have eBay, so we'll have a bigger crowd. And we're gonna probably end up being randoms the rest of the way. We might do some pick one get threes, but I think it's really realistic to do it at this point. I mean, we're looking right now at 31 helmets left. And we're looking at, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So pretty much, if we do a 2-boxer, there's only 9 helmets that you guys don't know about. Well, you don't know some of the teams on the Brady ticket, but realistically, there are only 9 helmets going to come out that you don't know about. One of them is a freaking speed flex on a guy that's an all pro or pro bowler this year that you'll like. So I think it should be realistic to close it out. We still have the Bow Chrome. We still have the Dolphins 72 team signed TK. We still have the Gronk Chrome. I mean, those could come out at any time. We got Calvin on a Chrome. We got Peyton on a Flash Broncos. Still got a lot of good stuff in here, so I think it's realistic.
We still need to do a discussion on what to do on Monday.
Betty White Day,
Yeah.
Milo and Jason Good.
I think that's. We have to honor her.
So what do you want to do? Just random, just
Something that we've got. Like you said, you could do a bat or something. And all the proceeds go to that angel rescue. You know?
yeah. I try, there's always actually, what do you want to call them? Leaks, hints, whatever. Like, I'll say stuff in this series that's going to be in next series. So if you're in this series and you're paying attention, you get the bonus. You know a little bit more of what's going to be in the next series. I already told you guys Aaron Donald Speed Flex. I always try to give out some hints on what's in there. You guys know that Randy Moss is going to be in there too, probably 3 times in the next series. Peyton's going to be on both teams in the next series. Mahomes going to be in there. There'll be a Brady 5-ticket giveaway again. There's a Herbert Ice Flex going to be in there. We got some pretty good stuff, But that's the bonus of being in the breaks, because when I give hints and clues out and stuff, that's the bonus of being in the room. Yeah. That Woodson is I got you. That Woodson was nice, and you'll see him again. You'll see him again. So I know I was gonna eat it before we got started, but I just did not have time. Jeff B. Got Milo already. Is that this good? All right, let's roll this beautiful bean footage. Yeah, Chris, you've had a hit in this series, haven't you? 4, 5, 6, 7. This is lit 8, 9. I believe. If we started out, yeah, this is 8, 9. I have a very small amount of space in the next series. If anybody wants to send me over the weekend a wish list helmet, something that they want to see, I don't care if it's cheap or expensive. I'll look at it and I'll see if I can find it. They're oh yeah, Romo. Yeah, you hit Romo. That was last series. Man, you're 0 for this series, Chris. Truffle needs a hit. But there's a very small window of availability for the next series for Wish helmets. So if you want to reach out to me over the weekend or tonight or whenever, and you think it's something you want to see in the next series, I may have it already, but you are more than welcome to send me a message and let me know what you're looking for. I will, I add where I can add. Vikings for Patriots. Now, ATF, you hit Bo Jackson, you could probably trade that for Josh Allen. You want Patrick Willis? He's on the one wholesaler I use has Patrick Willis. Tits for Pats.
Chris is projecting he's getting his first hit. Well, maybe. Can you show the hit list, please?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. When you go back out, would you bring me a pop in?
Yeah, let me switch the wash into the dryer.
Yeah, you guys didn't get the teams you didn't want, did you? Ross got the Eagles, and Mr. Minton got the Cardinals. I don't think the Cardinals are dead. I'm almost positive they're not. Lock, Jags, and Kansas City up. Kansas City's not dead. Who mentioned me in their comments on Facebook? Alright, we have the high strength eye bolts as well as the snap block hooks you need in stock. Wheels of stock harnesses, helmets, head and neck exchange, so you can take a look at US Race Gear. Nice. Lock the Raiders. Lions for Jags. There's a Calvin Johnson. There is a Calvin Johnson on the list. There is a Chrome Authentic Calvin Johnson. It's not a flex. It's just a Chrome Authentic. But there is a Chrome one on there. We're going to do a trade deadline. I'm going to go ahead and get the boxes. Nothing made me happier, though, yesterday when I got word that I was getting another Bo for you guys. That's I've seen a lot of Bo Jacksons, and it's by far I think it's my favorite. I've seen rips and I've seen all kind of bows. But this helmet is just beautiful with two-tone chrome. 31. What?
I should yell at you.
Why?
Because you always yell at me for refrigerating cardboard.
Yeah, I know. Is it almost empty?
Isn't it?
Houston for the Giants. 102 and 71. 102 is the last one. And 71.
Ooh, our highest number.
71. I will probably do a pre-fill also for we'll see what comes out for Monday. I'm thinking. Black popping next.
Which one's first?
102. All right, 102. Here we go. Rams, Houston, and Carolina. Yes.
Sure. Sorry, I'm eating the fruit. That big one almost gone.
You ate it all?
Almost all the first one.
Well, Jesus, didn't you think it'd share some for me?
I'm sorry.
I thought that's a huge fruit flower. You ate the whole thing?
Everybody.
That's a lot of fruit, Anne Marie.
the scratchies for?
Probably so they wouldn't see with the helmet.
Well, it's not the helmet. Oh.
Can't see who it is. Oh, I do. It's
Who is that?
Luke Kuechly. That's fine. That's after advisor on that one, right? Yeah. It's going to Andrew Elaine.
Congrats.
North Carolina was at one, so I knew they had one. Nice Eclipse, Andrew. Nice, solid helmet. It's too bad that guy had to retire early, but he did take a lot of blows to the head.
Oh, it's got some of those. What are those 3D bumper things? It's just
Yep.
a flag.
Yeah, 3D bumper, flag, and NFL emblem, and that's all it had. So, Andrew Elaine.
Congratulations. Oh, here's the bucket.
New Beckett.
Congratulations, Andrew. Did you have him last break? Somebody was asking for a pick.
Oh, what do you mean a pick?
Pick one.
Oh, pick one. I don't know if we could get one off. I mean, we could get a pick one, get 3 off.
Oh, I got another one.
You do. Yeah. He played the game. I mean, I like Kuechly. He played hard, man. It's just too bad. Too many concussions.
No one's giving me.
You could definitely never hate on Kuechly.
No one's giving me anything
Or
to
Kuechly.
look up,
Kuechly. Oh yeah, you haven't had any Urban Dictionary chatter in quite some time.
I haven't, have I?
Well, yeah, you looked up the Houston 600 or whatever.
Oh yeah, that was last break.
And you looked up about 2 guys in 1 cup or something. Or 1 cup, 2 girls or something like that.
Oh, that disgusting. Who had me do that one? Was that Thunder? Good luck, everybody.
That bag looks wrinkled like my laundry.
You know what? Kiss my ass. You haven't called me sweetheart or honey in a long time. Have you?
The Falcon, Atlanta Falcon, going to Stephanie. Oh, it's
Stephanie.
Ridley. Calvin Ridley. He might be a Brown, I hear.
I need Red Bull. I've never had Red Bull in my life. I tasted it one time. That was it. I didn't really like it.
Going to Stephanie, Calvin Ridley.
Stephanie, did you do your job?
Not yet, Anne-Marie. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm typing.
You don't give 2 shits, don't you?
Yeah, it's been a minute for Steph.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been a minute for Steph.
Pick one, get one. Do you think it'll fill, Rich? I mean, I can try. Bill's a rock star. What he'll choose? Kuechly. Eclipse. And what's that box number on that one? 71.
You have a LeBron James card sitting there. I thought you got rid of all of them.
That one, I try to get the dog to eat it. Yeah, I'm happy for Stephanie. She has not hit in this series.
At all?
Yeah. No, she hasn't hit.
So
She's
she
been
was
overdue.
overdue.
All right, you guys, we can try a pick and get one. Let me see. Let me see something here. So we got Baltimore, Buffalo. Let me highlight. Buffalo, Baltimore. We know we got Browns are left. We know Broncos and Lions, Colts, Jaguars, Chiefs, Raiders, Dolphins, Patriots. How many is this? I want to make sure we have 16 teams that are going to get grabbed. Good night, Mr. Bill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14.
Good night, Bill. Have a good one.
I don't know if Chargers would be 15. I don't think we have 16 that I can give out. If we don't have 16, I can't do it. Oh, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. And Baltimore. Do I have Baltimore on here? Yes. And the Giants, I have them on there. Pick one, get three. Single box. We could do 2 box again. Do we have enough people for a 2 box? All right, I'm gonna try to line a 2 box random, and we'll see how it goes.
Don't pay.
Do not pay. A pick one get 3 2 box would be 88 and 88, so 178.
Wait.
Let's do. All right, listen, we've done a bunch of randoms. Let's do a pick one get 3, 88 per team picked, 1 team per line. Okay, we've done a bunch of randoms. We'll do one of these. Give the guys that want to pick a chance. Pick one get 3, 88. About checked. All right, where's the line? Rossetti, Raiders. Russ, New England. My Scout, Miami. Los Angeles, New England. This is Mr. Minton, Lions. Just taking your first one, Jason, because we're only doing 1 team per line. I'll take your first one. You're the only one to pick lines anyway. Miami's taken. I don't know if this is going to work. Raiders, Patriots, Denver, Trevor L, Denver. Maybe it will. Jeff B, Jags. Mark Smith, Pittsburgh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Russians. Oh, Jets, Seth. Taking it. Closed. All right, well. We may be doing pick one, get threes for a while. I don't know. If they close that fast, we can stick with them. There's plenty of teams to go around, so I mean nobody's on the Colts, and there's a Jonathan Taylor speed flex, and nobody even grabbed the Rams or the Colts, so we could probably do some picks for a little while.
At least you're not getting the porn ones. Oh, Vegas, you should be naked.
All right, that is good. My Scout is good. Mark is good. Russ is good. We'll do a couple of these guys just so keep your guard up. We're gonna do a couple picks here. We'll do it's good. All right, Mr. Minton, send it when you can, and let's random. Did it not pull any names over? What? Yeah, you can switch. Yep, I haven't did the random yet. Quick pulls, Anne Marie. People waiting to get in the next one. You hear that?
All right.
You got it, Mark. Anytime, man. $24. All right, this is lid 10. With Jeff. I'll fix it when I get down there, Jeff. All right, there you guys go. There's your teams. Lock them, trade them, keep them. Cuss me out because you don't like them. I'm all good with it. I did get Russ is locking. What'd you get, Russ? You got the Bears, the Giants, and the Buccaneers. Rams for Jets. He took the Jets. Eagles and Packers. Yeah, you got it, Trevor. Saints are up. So remember, the teams in yellow, they do have a definite hit left. There are other teams with hits left, though. So So don't bail and feel like just because your team's not yellow, you got a team that's dead. There are obviously dead teams at this point in the series. We're down under 30 lids. We have 29. We'll have 28 lids after this. Trevor is locking Browns, Cowboys, and Cardinals. Steelers are up. There you go, Mark. You wanted them. You have something to trade. You got the Bengals, the Titans, and the Saints. Any of my teams beside the Colts for the Steelers, Mark has the Saints, he has the Redskins, and he has the Rams. Any of his teams for the Steelers? Eagles and Stephanie, Eagles and or Packers. All mine for 330. Who does? There you go. He likes first fiddle. He's locking. Got the Ravens. You must get another Raven, right? Ed Reed out there. Why did I highlight the Rams for Mark Smith? Jeez, I really got to get my glasses. Mark has the Bengals. Billy for 22. Jeff B says Stephanie is getting the Eagles. All right, you got it, Stephanie. What's Mark doing? Mark is doing three-way. My scout is locking. All right, so we're good to get a helmet number. This is number 10 for the night. Six and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45. Camry's favorite number. If Sean were only here tonight. Anne Marie, we need you to come break box 45. Your favorite number. Let's zoom this out a little bit.
Surely hasn't been in.
No, he wasn't going to be in tonight.
Oh, he wasn't.
No. They were doing stuff.
They have what?
They were doing stuff. They had plans for the night. So he texted me earlier and said he wouldn't be in tonight. If he did come in, it would be late.
Huh?
He said if he did get in the room, it would be late.
You hear the Golden Girls music?
I hear the Golden Girls music. 45. It's Anne Marie's favorite
This
number.
is your number.
No, well, it is my number, but
That doesn't make it my favorite. I don't know what that is. Light bulb. Yeah, I know Mike and Leslie. They're in Vegas. They won't be here Monday either.
yeah. We'll do another pick after this. We should be able to. I wish I highlighted a few more of the grids.
Good luck, everybody. Oh, that one's pretty shiny.
Oh, it's not the buck lid I told him about. There were 2 buck lids left. There's a creamsicle lid left too. It's Godwin with a good inscription on it. Going to Russell on the random team. He didn't take them. There were 2. The Tampa Bay still got a creamsicle in there.
It's one thing I like about their lids is they're so shiny. They're so like glittery.
Mm-hmm. Russell with the Godwin, not the creamsicle. All right, 45 is Chris Godwin. That puts Tampa Bay to 3. They're gonna stay in yellow. I'm gonna do this. All right. Before I drop the line, I'm gonna highlight teams. I'm gonna highlight them over here, so we know Baltimore, Buffalo, and Cleveland, and Denver, and Detroit, and Indianapolis, and Jacksonville, and Kansas City, and the Raiders, and the Chargers, and Miami, and New England, the Giants, and the Jets, Pittsburgh, and Tampa Bay. All those teams in yellow, okay?
Oh, it's for trade?
So all the teams in yellow are alive. So everybody has a fair shot on what's out there that we know about. And there's more. I stress that again. There's your line. Did it again.
What do you do?
I gotta get the pop-out chat. I hit the wrong button and it moves. It redocks it. All right. Jeff B got the Raiders. Rich, you got New England. Seth got Miami. Raiders, Pats, Dolphins, Raiders, Pats, New England, Lions. Mr. Mitten sticking with his Lions. Raiders, Miami, Pats, Miami. Chris Rossetti taking Indianapolis. Detroit gone. Jeff B sticking with his Jags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mark Smith taking Denver. All right. We're getting there. We have one to close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One to close. We can do an everybody wins filler. It's a matter of fact, if you guys want, we can just do a 7 line and then do an everybody wins filler 4-spotter every break. That way people who don't want to spend $88 can get in. If you guys want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's really simple to do. Just get this and drag it down here. All right, we're dropping the line. Everybody wins filler. Somebody will pick a team. So we'll do 7 in a filler. Trevor, I already dropped the filler line. If you want to jump in on that, because you were under it. Closed. I'm gonna, because I dropped this first, I'm gonna kind of go with this. I think that's the right thing to do. So Garrick wants in. And then the next line drop will be a 7 spot. And we'll do a 4 filler on it. Yeah, we'll keep the filler. That way, because I know some guys don't want to, they just don't want to. $88 a lot of money. I understand that. So this gets them the availability to get into the break. In worst case scenario is the guys that got the best teams are going to close it. All right, we closed right here, Mr. C1. But the next line will be a pick one, get 3 with the filler like that. So that way we can kind of get everybody in. Derek's good. Jeff B's good. Yep. I got you, Jeff. Seth is good. Rich is good. Mark is good. All right, Mr. Minton. I'm going to mark you, and we're going to do... Oh, I got to do this first, don't I? Mark Smith is going to get to pick the team. Rossetti, Garrick, and Russ will get randoms. All right, Mr. Mark, you get to pick your team. Mark is taking Pittsburgh. It is some happiness. Okay. 11. Just so the guys in here know this. I am gonna probably, and I'll text everybody, but if you don't think I have your number to text you, reach out to me. But depending on what's left after tonight, my plan is to line a 5 box for Monday, random teams, and I think we'll be able to kick off with a 5 boxer, and then, we'll do the eBays first, obviously. Jeff, Crazeman, Jeff, Mark Smith,
and Betty White.
And we're gonna do some kind of I'm gonna donate a couple breaks for the local dog shelter in Betty White's name, because my wife loves Betty White, and that's what they're urging people to do on her birthday. So Anne Marie wants to do that, so we'll probably grab a couple. Probably take like a bat from Hit Parade. I have a bunch of those. We'll probably take a bat from Hit Parade and maybe something else, and we'll do a couple 30 spotters on it, and it'll be whatever you care to send for it, and whatever I collect.
It's a nonprofit.
It's a nonprofit for animal shelter for cats and dogs around here. We've done donations for it before. We've probably donated probably $6,000 or $7,000 all in, and so we'll do that on Monday. All right, my Scott, you'll be in. Well, I'll send text message to everybody. It'll be no 5 box random, random teams is 110 a spot. So you would want 3 spots would be 330. Sharpie you in. I will. So yeah, we'll line. We're gonna have plenty of heat after tonight. I mean, even if we break 3, 4, 5, there's so many. There's good hidden stuff and all that. So I mean, I guess if Gronk and Bo and all those come out tonight, that might change our tune on that. But you never know. I mean, I know we're down in the room count tonight and stuff. So I don't know how many more we'll do. Hopefully, if we do 2 more, we'll still be on pace for the record. Chris is taking the Skins. All right. Texans and Titans. Garrett. So if you're in tonight, like I said, we're going to do another pick one, get 3, 7 spot with the 4 spot filler. Garrick is taking Titans. Hey Chris, I'll grab it and put it in the chat. Here, real quick. Bam Sports Collectibles, all one word. I think I can put a line in here. Scary did hit. Yeah, Scary did hit. Are the Browns for trade? It depends on what you could trade them. All right. Did you trade deadline? Get a box number. Are you ready to go get a box number, Anne-Marie? I'm going to let you get them the rest of the night. They're all easy to get. Lid number 12.
We already did 12.
We did 12. This is the 12th lid of the night. No, this is the 11th lid of the night. I'm getting up on it a little bit there. Browns and Pitt for Oakland. Box number 6. It's right on top, Anne-Marie. You gonna grab it? Are the Bills for sale?
Now, if it would have been one of these boxes,
Rich says, yes, sir, they are. So we'll give it a minute.
who put those bats there?
I did.
I think you gave me black eye.
$22. So he just wants buy-in price. Just buy-in price.
All right, we'll see you, my scout.
I will text you. I'll text you over the weekend, Mr. My Scout. Are you in this one? You didn't get in this one? No, you didn't get in this one. Sold. You want to you could send it to me and then I'll make sure it gets put to the right account. We might do a couple comics too. You guys want to do comics? I do have that one Spider-Man grid open.
You're doing the comics.
Yep. All right, good deal. We're good to go. He's sending it to me and he's texted. So Anne-Marie, box number 6.
Gotta be a drama king.
Browns Manziel. I do have some Manziel figures. McFarlane figures. I have LE cards. We could do some LE cards. Most of them are for eBay, but I mean, we could break some elite cards if you guys want to do that. I'll have to text message somebody.
Get this off me. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, well, that doesn't suck. Chris Rossetti. He's off the slide. I knew I was going to get the spell Rossetti on a box. I knew it.
Congrats, Chris.
It's Mr. Travis Kelsey. On a flash. I love the flash helmets. You guys probably can tell by how many are in here. I love the flash helmets.
There you go, Rossetti.
Finally, Chris is on the board. Maybe it'll start a win streak for you, Christopher. Box 6, Travis. Well, I know you're a Raiders fan, but at least it's a good one. You won't have a tough time trading that, I'm sure. We're gonna take them out of the color coordinated. Can you believe Jacksonville's at 0? Oh, I swear to God, I copied all those colors in this break. Oh, here you go. So take Kansas City out and make them white. Yeah, you definitely won't have a tough time getting rid of a Kelsey lid, especially a flash signed in red. All right, here it comes. There you guys go. Let's pull it out and check it out. All right, Andrew got New England this time. Russ taking Jags. Pats are gone. Chris taking the Raiders. Pats. Trevor taking Detroit. Jags gone. Detroit. Raiders. Chris Rossetti taking the Colts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lions are gone. My scout, Fina. Fins. I'm guessing you're saying Fins. I know you're saying Fins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Peyton Manning on Denver probably be a good choice. OJ, Ed Reed, 2 Browns left. Charger left. Giant left. Jet left. Eli Manning on the Giants. Eli and the Giants. So that's a nice hit. Eli's $550 resale value probably. Mark Smith says, I'll take Denver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Close. And now we're going to do, I'm going to just put it right here. Filler, 4 spots, 22 per spot. Top picks, 3 randoms. There, short version. Now I got to do this. I got to do that. And I got to do this. This. And all right, Garrick says, I'll take a filler. Jeff says 3 and 4. 1 filler to close. There it is. 1, 3, 4. Stephanie, you got it. Nobody's guessing on the team with the hidden speed flex. I guess I'm a little surprised. I figured some of you guys would figure it out and I'd see you grabbing them. I got, who is that? Chris. One, two. Okay. Mark. Right. Right. Stephanie is good. Garrick's good. All right, I'm gonna run this. Stephanie's picking. And then Jeff B gets the first two, and Garrick gets what's left. The Jags will be the last two. Urban Meyer. Yeah. Signed by him and the chick at the bar, right? So the teams in yellow over there, Stephanie, are the teams you want to look at. Those all have a known headline or known hit left. She said Buffalo. OJ and a TK is cool. I've had I'll have OJ occasionally on a Speed Authentic. I've had him on some other helmets, but I like OJ on a TK. That's the helmet he wore. I had that way. Awesome. Side piece. I could just head down to the bar in Columbus. He owns it. I'm sure he's got a bunch of young girls that hang out there, But yeah, I like TK helmets too. Like I said, that earlier in the night, I made the comment. A lot of guys like him. A lot of guys hate him. Yes, it closed. It closed, Mr. Rich. But you're always going to see a TK on my series. I always try to have one or two, with the right players though. That I think the key is to get the right players. Guys like Joe Namath. Joe Namath played with a TK and an RK. Roger Staubach, Jim Brown. I'd like to get a Jim Brown TK for next series, and I may. They're just Jim Brown's not doing signings, so it's hard to get them. And as often as I've pulled Brown's helmets out of my own collection, I had pulled Jim Brown out of my own collection and put in breaks, but at this point, I don't know that I would do that because I've got it pared down where I don't have any doubles. Pretty much every Jim Brown helmet I have is the only one I have of that particular helmet. I don't know. I was looking for that, Rich. I've seen. So there's only one Bolden comp that I could find, and it was a Ravens helmet. And even that brought $350. It was a Ravens Pro line, and it wasn't a very nice signature. Um, on a Cardinals helmet, I would definitely think it would bring more money. The big thing about Bolden is he never signs. You know, he's a lot like Jeff. You got two picks, so you're taking Pittsburgh and the Titans, and what are the other one? And the Bears, Titans and Bears. So you don't see a lot of bowling. So I was really couldn't find a comp on it, to be honest with you. Nothing in the last 2 years that any of the things I have access to look up could I find a Bolden Cardinals helmet, Pro Line, Rep, anything. So I think to the right person, you know, I wouldn't be afraid to ask $500 for that helmet just because he doesn't sign. And if you want a Bolden, that's the only way you're going to get one. Personally, if it were me, I would get that helmet and I would wait until Larry Fitzgerald did another signing and I would send it in and get Fitzgerald added to that helmet. That's what I would do with that. And even though it's a pro line, because that's what he wore. That's the period correct helmet for Bolden. Yeah. Yeah, he once he left, he went to Baltimore too, and he really wasn't the same guy there either. I think the dynamic with him and Fitzgerald worked so well together. Um, that's what I would do with that helmet if it were mine. I would wait until Fitz did a signing, and then I would do a send in. I would have Fitz added to it, and to me, that would be a PC piece. I'd probably keep it. But definitely, I think an Arizona fan might pay a little bit of a premium for it because of the just the sheer amount of stuff he signs. It's very minimal. I don't know how many times he's in the Pro Bowl. All right, I'm gonna get a helmet number. The best way to increase a helmet's value, no matter what, is to try to get multiple signatures on it, and the players have picked up on that. So now a lot of players, if they're signing a helmet that somebody else is on, they're charging a premium. Like it's 100. Like some players are $150 upcharge if it's a multi-sig helmet because they know that it really increases the price exponentially over anything you can do to it. You can put all the fancy stickers and block in bumpers and visors and everything on it, but you take it and go from a single sig to a multi sig, and it really helps the value. Box 14. Yeah, I looked at a couple of sources I have access to. Having a store on eBay, I can use Terapeak Research, which is a lot different than um, just a regular looking their stuff up. And I found a lot of mini helmets. It seems like he must have did a signing just in minis or something. But man, as far as pro lines, there's nothing on the market. Yeah, Larry Fitz would make that helmet a headliner in any series, even as a pro line. And I don't hate pro lines. I like pro lines. That's just another thing. Guys want to talk down on pro lines. You won't hear me talk down on a pro line. A Bills triplet for oh, that's nice. That's a nice trade either way. Bills triplet's good too. ATF probably wants that. Hey, Anne Marie. Yeah. Box 14. It's right there. It's got 13 on top of it and 18 below it.
It's our anniversary.
I know.
Matt's
But
birthday.
only 1 month a year.
Fuck you. No, don't you pick on me for that again.
You didn't even know what month it was.
I knew what month it was. The only thing I said was, oh, look.
I don't remember.
Oh. This year our anniversary falls on the 14th.
Yeah, you said this year our anniversary falls on the 14th. And women give men bad names.
I just wasn't thinking. You all just looked at me too. I meant to say this year our anniversary falls on a Wednesday. I said it falls on the 14th. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, this is not bad.
Here. Nice signature.
The one they call Eli. Nice hit. Chris Rossetti.
Oh, see, you win, then you win.
See how it goes? Chris is 0 for 70 boxes, and now he wins 2 in a row.
We've been having a lot of in a row wins tonight. Congrats, Chris.
Oh yeah, well he's not cheap. Eli Manning is not a cheap signature. He's a Manning. So 14 is Eli, not Peyton. That's a nice one. Nice, Craig's fault. Yeah, he put the wrong one in there. Eli's over here. New York is going to go to 2. I'm not going to guarantee another Giant, but I'm not going to say there ain't one in there either. So we're going to take them off the. We're going to take them off the chart here, and I think we can do what? I think we got another helmet in us. We got lid 13 in us, don't we, guys? That was the last one that was color coded. I got to do this. Move this down here. Bear with me for a second. I'm going to get this grid set. I'm going to get the team set up so you guys know which ones are alive. And we just take New York off. All right. I realize it says 7 spots. All right, here we go. Get your text chat buttons ready. Try one more. Jeff B, Las Vegas. Rich, you got New England this time. Las Vegas, Seth, Miami. B. Martin, Pats, Raiders, Mr. Mitten, Detroit. Chris Rossetti gonna take Indianapolis. Chris Rossetti gonna take Denver. Chris says, I'm feeling it. Heat check, one more, and then we do a random, or you know what I'm talking about. Filler. Jeff B says Jags. All right, filler, 4 spots, 22 per, top picks. Oh, one or the other. Okay, no Denver. All right. One to close before filler, if anybody wants one. Cooper, we're going to reline that. I'll put you in, though, since I dropped the line, Cooper. Go ahead and fill the filler. Since I announced it, go ahead. So we have 1 full spot and 3. Okay, 2 open. Garrick, 1 more filler to close the filler and 1 full spot open. And if nobody grabs the full spot, I'll just open 4 more filler spots up. We can do that too. All right, Jason. Anybody want to grab a full spot? Okay. Yes, 22 a spot for filler. We're gonna make it an 8 spot filler. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark. Let me mark these. All right. Let me get the grid over here. Let's make it 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spot filler. All right. 4 and 7. I'll put Jeff B in. 4 and 7. And then let's go up here. Cooper. Bowman. Mr. Mitten. Garrett. Jason Short. Rich. Stephanie. All right, I spelled that. Man, Steph. I'm just gonna do Stephanie maybe, and spell it right. Filler closed. Billy, they closed it on you, Mr. Gilmore. All right, let's now I gotta color these and hit enter. Okay, and let me start getting payments here. Chris is good. Jeff B. Garrick. Oh, my phone just died, son of a bitch. Not good. I didn't get even a buzz that it was dying. All right. Oh, man. Stephanie's good. I'm going to roll this. I'll go back and verify payments. My phone just died. So I have to let it charge a minute and then I'll turn it on. But I'll go back on this one and verify payments. So most of you guys are already paid. So I see most of them. This is lid 13. This is our average to hit the $1,000 bounty. Rich and Jason are going to pick the teams. And then the draft, Cooper, Jeff, Mr. Mitten, Jeff, Stephanie, and Garrick. You were 4 and 7, and Jeff, you ended up on 4 and 6. I'm like, I thought those were the same two you picked, but one of them was different. All right, Rich is picking his team. Go ahead, Rich. Keep putting 7 spots, 7 spits. It was so we have 25 lids after this one. We need to do 12 and a half a night for the last 2 nights, and $1,000 is going to you people. the winners. That randomization is going to take a minute. Headliner list. There you go. I do have to update this. And Carolina is off that list too. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. So, half of what's left is listed. And there's some good helmets There's some good helmets left for sure that you guys don't know about. All right, next pick to close this grid is Jason Short. There are well, I'm not giving any more hints. I'm shutting my mouth. I'm going to give too many hints out. We should just do like all the guys on Facebook. Just do. We have 20. How many did I say we're gonna have? 25 left. Just do 5 boxers pre-fill the rest of the series. Jason Short, Cleveland. $13 or $12. We start with 38. This will be 13. There's bound to be some good randoms here. All right, I'll highlight these. Should be 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not all bad. Shading that blue. Hey, Steven, how's it going, man? I've been kind of following your Chrome sales along. You're doing pretty good. Steven's selling his Chrome collection. He's got a lot of nice Chrome helmets. If I don't know which teams he has left, and you're more than welcome to type in the teams you have left, Steven. But he's got a really nice. He put a nice Chrome collection together. It's kind of sad to see that broke down, but it was cool. So if you're looking for a Chrome, he may have what you need. And if you're interested in something he has and you don't want to buy it and you want to trade, I'm more than happy to try to facilitate a 3-way to help Steven out too. So he had a lot of those Chromes in my room. We still got a little Chrome in here, Steve. Not a lot. A lot of it's shaking out, but Yes. Did you? Yes. Yes, you pick first. Is Dallas for trade? Cooper's taking the Bucks. Do I have another grid? You know, I'm gonna write it over here because I don't have another grid. Do you have Gronk, Rich, or Steve? Did you have a Gronk Chrome? My phone is just getting restarted, guys. So if you sent me a text, Jeff B, and then Mr. Mitten. Jeff B. Oh, it's gone. Jeff B, Mr. Mitten. Is Dallas for trade, Mr. Rossetti? Jeff B's taking Baltimore. I don't have any extra grids. That's why I got to make a copy of this grid. And if I type over here, it's going to mess my formulae up. Mr. Mitten. I mean, you have good helmets and you have the right price on them too. It's just they're so. I mean, it's like all the people on Facebook just are so anti-rep, even a Chrome. They don't realize that those helmets, there's a lot of them are very scarce, you know, and it's just like the white ice helmets now. The reps, they're starting to go for $500-600 a piece because they're not out there, you know. Um, you don't want to know, Jeff. You're setting on them. But that's just you know that's again that goes back to my earlier conversation. Like, why do people hate reps so much? The thing that just bites me so hard is somebody will see a helmet and they'll love it and they'll go, "Is that a rep?" And I always come back with the same thing. You can't tell, can you? So why does it matter? On a speed chrome versus an authentic to a rep, 90% of the people that are going to be in awe of that helmet are going to give zero shits that it's a rep. Dallas Dak stuff is hot right now. You know, Dallas fans are all in on Dak. All right, who's up to pick? Mr. Mitten is picking Washington. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's Mr. Mitten just picked Jeff B. You're up again.
And the thing of it is, like, isn't the other thing that's going?
This is I can't press this upon people the most. Riddell replica helmets, specialty replica helmets, are all done in limited quantities. They did do a lot of eclipses, but
they did not do a lot.
But Riddell replica helmets, there's going to be a time when they're not out there for sale, and we've seen it with the Blazes, and now we're seeing it with the white ice, and we're going to see it with chrome.
And the
and so you have, if you can afford, Jeff B's taking the Eagles.
The camouflage.
And the camo, if you can afford to set on those helmets, the value is going to go up. Stephanie and then Garrick. You have Texans and Bears. So, right now I've seen White Ice helmets selling in a $400 to $500 range that are rep helmets that 6 to 8 months ago were selling for $250, and it's just because the market dried up. You know, so right now a rep Lunar or a rep Eclipse, there's a ton out there. And they're always for sale. So they're not selling well, but they will at some point. They will fall off the map, and there will not be a whole lot of them for sale. And so Garrick gets the Bears.
So all those specialty limited. That's the same thing with the minis too, though, isn't it?
All the specialty helmets were made in limited production. The Eclipses were the most plentiful. Lunars, they didn't make a lot of Lunars, but they cut production on Lunars. In Flash replicas are short produced. So there's going to be there's more Flash Authentics than Flash replicas made. But like I said, so many people are missing the bus on it, and they want to instantly come back. Is it? And I'm like, I said to the one guy in Steve's chat, I'm like, what are you gonna do? Put it on and go suit up and play? The fuck do you care? It's an awesome helmet with awesome signatures on it. What do you care if it's? I'll take it.
Yeah, camos.
Camos, yeah, camos were short run too. Their camo reps are getting harder and harder to find. Camo authentics are getting really hard to find. All right, trade deadline. Let's get a box.
Yeah, I love the camos too.
Man, I've said this before, if we put just 10 reps in our series, 10 specialty reps that were either camos or flashes or whatever, man, we could drop the box price $2 or $3 a box, and it's only 10, and they would be good name people. But we can't do that because everybody gets so, oh man, they get so sideways over it. Steven's here will probably pull Chrome.
Oh,
77.
You want it in our room?
Yeah, I really like the camo helmets. 77.
They're getting harder and harder.
Mm-hmm. What? It's the bottom one. There's only 2 on it. You're really gonna make me get it?
Yeah. You are the man. We should be able to this weekend clear that.
This weekend I will have, yes. I have a Mahomes wrap. It's a special edition shot a college rep of his. It's pretty rare. I've been debating about putting it in a series and letting you guys know it's in there because it is a rep, but it's rare. It was short produced, and I know the guys like it, but all right. Good luck, everybody. I didn't lock everybody, but I will now. Not that like this computer like magically says, What do you step on?
Baseball. The ones you're giving away.
Oh, the giveaway bats. Yeah, I'm gonna have all that moved over the weekend. I said since Steven's here, we'll probably crack Chrome.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
We got it's clean.
Here.
He's pretty good.
Here.
He got it on a random.
Ooh.
Jeff B. He started out the night on fire. He has cooled some, but he's back on fire. with the Najee.
What is this called? The white.
That's a lunar eclipse.
Or,
Najee does not give good ink, but he did go to Alabama. Sorry, I hate Alabama. He is a good running back. He's going to be a good running back too. He's that's not a bad hit by any stretch of imagination. Lunar going to Jeff B.
Jeff.
Pittsburgh goes to 3. I gotta do. I'm gonna say Pittsburgh is probably not dead with 3, but I'm gonna take them off the list since I don't have another headliner to give out. But I routinely have 4 or 5 Steelers in every series because they're pretty easy to come up with good players. And being up here in Northern Ohio, the signings that they do are relatively not far from me and hard for me to get them. So Steelers are definitely one that.
We're 2 hours from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we're only 2 hours from the Pittsburgh. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to line another one. We're gonna try to line lid 14. You have to take Pittsburgh off this. No, we're gonna do the same thing as 7 liner. Get ready. Let me pop it out. How about chat said? Oh, B. Martin, you got him this time. Both you guys are Pats fans, so it's Jeff B got Las Vegas this time. Crazy Man taking Miami again. Pats Las Vegas. Detroit. Trevor L taking Detroit. Michael Haynes.
Michael, you winning?
You guys doing any good out there? Lions. He beat you on Lions. Trevor got him this time, Mr. Minton. Rossetti says, I'm going to take the Jaguars. Hey, James Neely. Raiders are gone. Raiders are gone. Raiders are gone. I'll show it to you. James Neely going to get Denver. 1, 2, 3. That's 7, guys. So we're gonna open it up for fillers. So the final 4 are gonna be fillers. Let me make a filler grid real quick. I'll show the headliner list in a second, Steven. Let me get this out there for fillers. 4 fillers to close. Rich wants one. We're doing a 7-in-1, Steven, so people can get in on the filler. And we're gonna close with Steph. We close with Stephanie right here. So Rich, 4. I will show the headliner list though, what you guys are paying, so you kind of get a look at it and what's out there. Calvin Speed Authentic, Bo Jackson Chrome Flex, Gronk Chrome Flex, Dolphins team sign, OJ Simpson on a TK. These are both the TKs, Dolphins and OJ. I can get rid of this. Jonathan Taylor on a flex, Peyton Manning on a flash, Ed Reed, Fred Taylor, All-Stock Creamsicle. There is one, and these teams all have hits left. Jets, Chargers, and Detroit for sure. And there's one flex that I have not given out, and I'm probably not gonna. We're trying to keep it a secret, but there will be 24 helmets left after this break. 24. Yeah, Steven, you missed it. Rich, Garrick, Jason, and Stephanie got in. We'll do another one after this one. I think we'll get one more off without a problem. Rossetti's kid. Oops, damn it. I hate it when I do that. Neely, Michael. Let me get the fillers first. We have there's Mr. Jeff B. Martin. And Seth, Michael. What the hell am I doing here? There. All right. Let's go to here. Rich is good. I think I've seen Garrick. I think I've seen all these, to be honest with you. I wish you could watch the payments. That would make my night. Garrick, Jason. All right. Stephanie, things are getting on the upswing for you, Steph. You've won a couple fillers and you won a helmet. So I like it. And here are the 3 fillers. We'll get those randomized and picked here. Should have made another grid. I'm going to make it right now. Hold on. Don't be alarmed. I'm just making another grid. So I can fill this one how I like to fill it. There we go. All right. Stephanie's picking. Any team in yellow: Tampa Bay, New York, Indianapolis, Cleveland, Buffalo, and Baltimore. Stephanie likes TKs, so get that. Jason Short. Jason, you get to pick out of the randoms. So I'll list the 3 teams that you guys get to pick. Man, Houston has been on the random list. How many times? How many times? Rams? Not bad. All right. So the picks will be Jason. You will pick first, and the randoms are the Rams, the Eagles, and the Texans. So you're picking out of those three. Rams, Texans, and Eagles. And I think two of them are at 2 hits. I think Texans at 2. I think Eagles are at 2. And the Rams are a little higher than that at 3. James Neely is locking. He got the Steelers, Ravens, and Bears. Eagles. Next up is Garrick. Garrick says, I'll take the Rams. Okay. And that means Rich is going to get the Texans. I don't know. He cranked through a curveball with the Ram hit with the Ram box. So that definitely threw me a curveball. Now, I honestly don't think the Rams are dead. I don't think the Rams are dead. If I had to stake my life to it, I would bet that they're not. Yeah, yeah. I should have known because he's a huge Rams fan growing up. And listen, truly, I have no clue what boxes he put those in because everybody knows in this room that I would have leaked that by now because I'm not good with that stuff. One of the teams that we hit tonight, I actually would have thought he would have put it in there. Is this 14? We're putting 14. That number may be wrong. Who knows? But I like one of the things that I like about 31 about the way we do things is that it adds to the, you know, like a lot of times when Amory's open a box, I'm trying to peek and see who it is because I don't know. Some of the hits I like to see them again. They've been in a box for so long. Like I can't wait for Bo Jackson to come out. 31 Amory, it's right there, second one down. There's 2 Brady tickets still out there. 2 Brady tickets outstanding. I haven't switched it. You can in front of the camera. I'm taking up donations to order Anne-Marie a Ric Flair robe to break in. If anybody's got one, we're gonna get her a Ric Flair robe to break in. And no, these guys are all gonna want you to do it. It's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna get a sound thing that says "Woo." I'm gonna sit here and play Ric Flair. Look, they're doing it. Woo! See? We're gonna play Ric Flair clips when you're breaking. Like when you're cutting a box, I'm gonna play the cutting and strutting sound clip.
Good luck, everybody.
The Nature Boy. Oh. Wow. I forgot this was in there. I totally forgot this was in there.
What is it?
That's Christian McCaffrey's a terrible signature, but McCaffrey's signature sucks anymore. I don't know if too many concussions or what. But got a nice McCaffrey Lunar Authentic. I'll put a visor on it. That's a blue visor. It's a blue visor. It's tough to tell in the light of the room.
Yeah.
But CMC going to Michael Haynes. Michael, you're doing better here than at the tables.
Congrats, Michael.
31 CMC Lunar. That's not any list. Carolina goes to 3. They weren't marked because I completely forgot that was in there. I should have known though. I had a Chuba, whatever, and Luke and a CMC. That makes sense. All right, where we at? All right, we got another grid. We're gonna try another one. We're gonna line another one. Get your typing fingers ready to do some cutting and strutting. I'm gonna Marie go. Woo! Come on, you can do it. Yes, do it. Just do it for us. One time.
Oh.
Ooh, that went fast. All right, Aram getting the Raiders. Mr. Minton getting Detroit. Mr. Mitten. I add T to the end all the time. Rich getting New England. Las Vegas, Las Vegas, Las Vegas, Las Vegas. Detroit. My scout taking Miami. Last series, I had an 72 team signed Dolphins, and it came out the first night. This series, it's not. Dallas, Michael Haynes taking Dallas, sticking with his team. Pat's gone. Las Vegas, Detroit, Pats, Lions, Raiders. Jeff B taking the Jags. Mike Knapp taking Buffalo. Chasing for the OJ. 1, 2, 3. That's 7. All right, we're gonna kill it with a 10 drops. All right, we're gonna kill it with a filler. All right, let's kill it with a filler. We're gonna do all night. I think if we do more, we're just gonna keep doing them this way. And so the first 7 get in, and then we filler the last 4. I think it works pretty good doing it that way. The filler is going to be closed. We got Jeff on 2 and 3, Billy Gilmore on 1, and Garrick. Billy Gilmore, Jeff B. Sorry, James and Craze Man. This one filled. We'll do another. What's up, my scout? Machine gun mode. All right, let me get payments. My phone is back powered on. Oh. All right, Rich is good. Filler Garrick is good. Billy's good. And Garrick and Mr. Jeff is good. Cancel. Alright, the filler's filled. Let's do you know what I gotta do? I gotta do this real quick. Jeff B good. Rich good. Michael Haynes good. My scout good. Good. Aaron is good. Mr. Knapp, how do you send? PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Any way that you'd like out of those three. There's PayPal. If you use Venmo, it is a business Venmo. You have to click business and not use the am sign and just type the Bammer. And here's Cash App. Any of those ways, just tell me how it's coming, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the filler while you're paying. Because for some, if you have any issues, we'll just give your spot up to the Jets to he was next in line. Praise man. Jeff B's picking. Okay. 88. Okay. That's cool. All good. And you'll get 3 random teams once we finish this. All right. Should have made. Oh, I do have one more random. In case we need it. All right, there you go. Mr. Jeff B is picking. Oh yeah, Tyreek Hill. So I've put Tyreek in a few series, but you routinely don't see him in my series. He signs everything. He's just really out there, and so I don't particularly. I don't dislike Tyreek Hill. I don't normally put him in because it's like the market is so full of Tyreek. I've had him in a few series. Um, I'm just there's just so much out there. And so I try to put helmets in I know have resale value for you guys. So if it's not a PC piece, I want to put something in that I know you're going to sell it, you know? Um, you're going to be able to get some money back. And Tyreek Hill is definitely not that guy. So, all right, Mike, I'm going to mark. Let me know. Nothing coming across. Let me make sure we're good to go before I randomize. Yes. You get teams. Okay. Who wanted the Jets? I think yeah, it's okay. Yep, cool. All right, Crazeman, you're in. And Mr. Knapp, sorry, you are out. And yeah, sometimes it is 22. It just depends on the break. Um, all right, let's do it. Where's my randomizer at? What that? Is it over here? I might have closed the randomizer. Yep, I did. Bear with me. I closed the randomizer. I just have to open it back up. Accidentally clicked the wrong screen. All right, I got your payment. Thanks, Seth. Hey, Amory, I think Vegas needs to go out. Oh, jeez, I'm all discombobulated here. I want to make sure I get the right folder. Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Billy Gilmore gets to pick his team. And Jeff B, and Garrick on the randoms. Did I pick the wrong? That was the right one, wasn't it? Hold on. Did I grab the wrong? I got all discombobulated here on my fillers. Did I grab the wrong one? Oh, we did? Did I do that? All right. Okay. I'm sorry. Yep, we did. My fault. Yeah, we did this. I got it up here in the chat. All right. I got it. My bad. We did all this. Jeff B. So now we just got to random this and then do that. Thanks, Jeff. Man, I appreciate you catching that. You need to have a wrench. So I see. It doesn't change anything on the line drops or anything like that. It just threw me off when the whole thing. Here we go. Emery, I think she needs to go outside. All right, Billy Gilmore. You're picking. Sorry. I'm trying to do a few things here while we're doing this. Bears, Falcons, and Chiefs. Billy Gilmore is picking. I need to take these out of the chat. They're not in there. Billy's taking Chicago.
We done?
No, we're doing draft right now. Billy picked Chicago, and now it's Jeff B and then Garrick. Jeff B's taking the Falcons. Garrick's getting him Chiefs. Which kind of comic do you want to do, Rich? There. Pocket dialed. Sorry. You want to do a Spider-Man? I have 3 of those. That's a special tonight because you know what I paid for them. Almost that with tax and everything. That's probably enough to ship it to you. I'm locking Jeff Brady. Did you ever? I have done a Miami Vice Merino, twice. They're hard to come by. I may do a Merino in those big name. I'm locking my Scouts lock. I'm sorry. Okay, no problem. All right, and do a trade deadline and get a box. Yeah, we've done 2 Miami Vices. One was Merino and one was Zach Thomas, I think. And they were both shut helmets. And they're again, it's just not. It's a cool helmet. They were both really cool. I don't even know who won them, but you don't see them. You know. Cut that tape. I hear you, brother. Tubbs and Crockett. Box 80. I've had Junior Seau. He is not a cheap helmet if you can find him. That's a 4-figure helmet. And it's probably only going to be, I think he was dead before they started doing Speed Authentics. I think the only time I had him, it was a Pro line.
I wish your brother would quit shoving shit under the chair.
Why does he do that?
Henry Box 80. I tell you what, I think the Raiders can surprise Cincinnati. I think Cincinnati's got a little more talent than the Raiders do. But I you know, I mean, the Browns crushed Cincinnati. Absolutely crushed them. I mean, the second game when we played him, um, I mean, Baker had a career game against Cincinnati. 48 points. Um, Player of the week type numbers. That was before he got hurt, though. You know, everybody kind of forgets about that. I know. Yeah, he said put Craig in a sleeper hold. You're saying Bengals by 7? I tell you, I'm really excited to watch that game. I really am. The Raiders are playing good right now. I think Cincinnati's more talented.
Good luck, everybody. Quit talking for a minute.
Oh, this is going. This is going to. This is going to a forever home. No, sir, it is not. It is going to a forever home. I would imagine that's a forever home kind of helmet. Right there. That is a Speed Authentic Chrome Calvin Johnson going to a Lions. Huge Lions fan. Huge Lions fan.
Where's my glasses?
I don't know. I didn't have them. Nice hit, Mr. Mitten. And where's the grid? Nothing makes me happier than knowing a helmet is going to a forever home. Good night, my scout. Was that 70?
My scout.
What number was that?
80.
80. We're going to try one more, James. We'll try one more. What the hell? Detroit goes to 2. They officially come off the list here. I got to take Calvin Johnson out of here. Yes, sir. That was Mr. Megatron. We're going to line one more. Detroit is not in yellow anymore. There is the line. Up it out of the dock. Rich, you got New England. Jeff B, Las Vegas. Michael Haynes, Dallas. Crazy Man, Miami. Pats. Jeff B says Jacksonville. Raiders are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any team in yellow still has a hit left. The Colts have a Jonathan Taylor Speedplex. Denver has a Peyton Manning Flash. There are teams that you don't know about. There's a Speedflex that you don't know about. James Neely says Denver. One more, and then we're going to fill it with a filler, or close it with a filler. I'm going to move this. We've had some pretty nice stuff tonight. I mean, we haven't been as, we weren't like we were on was it Wednesday? We just freaking headliner after headliner after headliner. We can do an 8-spot filler. You want to do an 8-spot filler? 8-spot filler? Who wants to do an 8-spot filler? Damn it. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to go down and get this one. Let's do an 8-spotter. We can do it. Delete this. I duplicated it. All right, 8-spot filler. It'll be 22 a spot. Everybody's going to get on a team. And this will close the break. The bottom 6 will draft. So you're going to get a team here. For sure. Definitely going to get a team. And this will close it. This will leave 22. Garrick says 1. This filler will close, and then if you guys want to try a comic or something after this, we can do a comic. I do have paper money. I do have gold boxes, LE cards, baseball bats. If you guys want to try anything else, we can. Don't forget, Monday we'll start with eBay. We will have a 5-box random lined. You can text me to get in. I will be reaching out to you guys and asking if you want to get in. But we'll do a 5-box on Monday. So we'll kick off with the 5 eBay items, and then the next thing we'll do is the 5-box, and then we'll go into helmets after that. We are 2 breaks away from the record fastest series ever. $1,000 bounty on that, and break credit going to.
And we're doing the
Good night, Stephanie.
Good night, Steph.
And we're gonna do a couple charity deals too at some point, Monday, for the dog kennel.
For Betty White.
For Betty White. Emery's got to celebrate, but I thought you were going to cry when she died.
I know. I did cry.
You did?
Yeah.
You're in it, Mr. TD? I don't remember. You can text me if you want. I know some people don't want to put their real name up on social media, and I get that. You can shoot me a text. If you want to get in it, shoot me a text, and I'll make sure that I text you tomorrow when I send out solicitations for it. We got to get this one filled. Jeff B is good. James Neely is good. Seven filler spots to close. You will get a team. Where we at here? Is that this good? This will be, we'll call this the last one. Last helmet of the night. Last one of the night. Oh, you were my 1000th YouTube subscriber? That's cool. We anybody who gets into this helmet series, if you got into this helmet series, we're gonna pull 100 names out, and we're going to put them in a Super Bowl football square pool, and whoever hits each quarter will get $250 in break credit. Oh, I must have. Did you subscribe tonight? Because I was at 1,000. I must have dropped below it. Somebody must have unsubscribed. Cool. This will fill it. This will close our last break. We're full everywhere else. These are supposed to be green. Who wants in a filler? You will get a team. Jeff says 3 and 8. I'll help. Oh yeah, we did. We were over 1,000, and we must have lost somebody. It happens for whatever reason. But thank you for subscribing to our channel. Thanks for joining in. If you're new to breaks or you have any questions, if you we do some. We used to do a lot more card breaks. We used to do mixers, and there's some good football product coming out. I may get into some football card breaks, some mixers coming up here in the next few months. But we used to do cards a lot, and now we do Hit Parade repack boxes, which are pretty cool. I mean, it's one card in a box, but the hits are pretty good. The headliners are really solid, and the buy-in's pretty good. I mean, with Panini, a lot of times when you do hobby box breaks, you get skunked. You can get skunked pretty good, and some of those boxes are ridiculously priced. I got lucky today. I got some Illusions today. Um, Illusions basketball megas at the store on the shelf. Can you believe it? And I got what else did I get? Oh, some Absolute. Found that at the store today. Just really lucky. We don't normally see any football cards or good basketball cards. You can get Chronicles, of course, but good cards you usually don't see it. So we have 5 to close filler. Come on, I'll spell it. Do they have it on? They didn't have it by me, but maybe on the website. Did they have it on the website? It is time to check the website. Target replenishes at this time of night. They have Flux, Illusions, Chronicles. A lot of baseball and Donruss football. Nobody wants that. Really? Yeah. They don't have anything around here. Baseball. A lot of baseball around here. Who wants to close? Michael Haynes says, I'll help. Is that for Fluffy? What's the cat's name, Anne-Marie?
Buffy.
Buffy. We have 4 to close the filler. Rich says, I'll help too. Rich to help. 3 to close, and then we break. 2 people are going to get to pick their team here. Mr. Jeffrey, good to go. And we could try a comic if we... Russ, are you still here? I know you're into comics. We do have that Spider-Man. We can break a Spider-Man. Yeah, I like Mosaic football. And Illusions. Crazy Man's helping. We're getting there. We'll get her filled. Michael Haynes is good. Yeah, we'll try. I'll try and line a comic. Amory's gonna go to sleep because that's what she does, but she'll be having me line the comic anyway. So, or open the comic anyway. We have 2 to close and we're breaking. 2 to close and we're breaking. I really think we're gonna break the record. I do. I really do. Unless Wednesday is a complete shit show, because I think Monday we should do 10 or 11 easy Monday. Yeah, we'll line a comic for sure, Rich. Soon as this is full, I have the Spider-Man open. This is the one we'll line. If anybody wants to get into a comic book break, I have a line dropped right here. I'm gonna text Russ and Jason if they want to be in this. They are chasing a Chrome Flex bow, a Chrome Flex. What's the other Chrome Flex left? Can't remember. Chrome Flex bow, Chrome Flex Rob Gronkowski, a Dolphins team signed 72, OJ Simpson, TK, Jonathan Taylor, Speed Flex, Peyton Manning on the Broncos, Ed Reed, Fred Taylor, Allstott. A lot of good stuff. These are the headliners left. There's a couple hidden. There's some hidden good stuff for sure. For $22, you can have a shot. Oh, Garrett's good. 2 to close. And we'll try and line a comic. If anybody wants to get into this comic, I don't know if Jason. All right, James, you want 2 spots? I'll spell it right. All right. I texted Russ, and I'm sure Russ is going to want to stay in. Jason Short, I don't think he's still in, so I'm going to take him out. So we're halfway in the comic. All right. Russ, we got a filler to close the last helmet of the night, and I got a comic book open. You do have a spot in it. It is the Spider-Man from the other night. So we have 2 to close the filler, last helmet of the night, and then here's the comic book. You were in it. If you want to stay in it, that's cool. It's a Spider-Man comic book. But we're going to do a helmet and then try to do 1 comic book. Oh, you're going to stay? Okay. All right, we're going to close this out, and then we're going to do that comic. We're halfway in the comic. Hopefully we can get it full. It's a Spider-Man. It's a nice series, fairly fresh series. Ross is closing it. Closer, Russ. It is closed. We are going to break a helmet. Yes. Come on. Go out. You're going to go all the way out. Good girl. All right. Seth and Russ, I know you guys are going to send it. Let's randomize. All right. Top 2 people get to pick their team. Russ gets to pick. Closer, Karma. Happens all the time. Seth, you'll get first round draft pick of the randoms. All right, let's pick them up. Russell's picking. Oh, look at that picture. Got your Russ and that's. Thank you guys. Russ is taking the Colts. Anne-Marie, hey, I need you to let Indy out while I'm doing the randomization here. Jeff B, could you go let Indy out, please? She's pawing at the door.
I just let her out.
No, Indy, not Indy. Indy was under here. You know, you did not let Indy out. It needs to go out, please. All right, let's mix it up here and get the 6 teams for you guys to draft. Thank you. Eight, 16, 24, lid 15, 6 times. Here we go. They like to go out together. She's not gonna stop barking.
Indy, are you gonna go out or just stand there?
Oh man, Russell's on Indy. Man, all the randoms got dumped down here. All right, there's the draftable teams. Seth, you're drafting first. I will highlight them in blue. Cardinals, Texans again. Jesus. Redskins, Titans, Seahawks, and Steelers. There you go. Seth, Michael, and Rich to help are the first 3 picks.
Indy. Forget about your dog. She'll come in.
Just let her out. Freeze man's taking Washington. Gotcha. Next pick up is Michael Haynes. I'm going to change these to yellow. Pukesburg. I hear you.
Why does Mike Knapp have a pinned message?
Tell you later. Who's next? Rich to help, and then Garrick. Seattle. All right, Mr. Garrick, you are up. Garrick, Russ, and Jeff B. Garrick taking the Titans. Russ taking Zona. And that leaves Jeff B with Texas. Pete Carroll, yeah. I think Pete Carroll's days are numbered there, though. We're going to do a quick trade deadline. I'll never forget the pass on the half-yard line with Marshawn Lynch in the backfield. Nor will any Seattle fans. I'm watching that game, and I'm like, oh, this is done.
Now
Seattle's
she's
winning
going
this.
Crazy.
And they passed the ball.
Your dog is rude.
Oh, no.
What?
I just fucking fucked up.
What'd you do?
I just erased the number list. I hit paste. Can I go back? There's no back button. Undo? Ah! I hit copy instead of paste. Thank God there's an undo button.
There, your dog's gonna wake everybody up.
Well, go get her.
You don't listen.
Yeah, she'll come in. Tell her I'm leaving. Thank God the undo button on that. I did that once before and had to retype it and go through everything. I didn't realize there was an undo button. 85. Control Z. I got an Excel for Dummies book. I need to go in and do a few different things. I need to learn a few things on Excel. I'm self-taught on Excel. And I need to know how to do like the shortcuts to the colors. Don't open and have to switch the camera. I'll go get her, Amory. Come on. Come on, Amy. Amy. Come on. Let's go. Get in here. Get it. Get it. Chasing something out there. You seen something, Amory? Because our camera's standing straight up in the back of her.
Now she's got the other one all around.
All right. Just don't worry about it. Get in there. Dogs at 2 o'clock in the morning. Go. Get in there. All right. Sorry about that. What was that? Are the Ravens for trade? James Neely. I think you might have locked, but I'll ask. Sorry for the dog running around. All right. Ready to rock and roll? Mr. James Neely. No trade. Lock. All right, let's do it. We'll try the comic. We're over half. We're half full on the comic book, so if you guys want to line a comic book, it's up there. No, oh, okay. He said no anyway.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
There was another Rams helmet in there, and I forgot about that one too. But I know who that one is now. Now I know who it is. Everybody thought the Rams were dead. That's Kurt Warner. Easy to know who that is. Hey, James Neely, you got yourself a hit.
Hey, BJ. Congrats, James Neely.
Nice looking helmet. $85, yeah. That puts the Rams at 4. And that's it. Nothing to take off on that. Nice one. Nice hit, James. James, is your address and everything the same? James, I'm going to... All right. So here's a comic book. All right. So let's talk helmets real quick before we switch to comic book. So we're going to put a 5-box random team up tomorrow. If you want to get in that, it will be 100. Jeff B says try one more. I'll try one more. I'm not opposed to that. Do I have any more grids or do I got to make a grid? Hold on. I might have to make a grid. Jeff B wants to try one more. I'm going to try it. I thought I had it empty, but here. Let me just do this one. It didn't really matter. This one won't have any trades on it, so. Hold on. I'll get you a number. I got to do a couple things here before we break. So hold off on picking teams if you can, just for a moment. I got to highlight this list. All the teams in yellow are definitely alive. The Rams were not in yellow because I wasn't giving you guys a definite. There are some nice lids, just like that. Just like that. Okay. There are 22 lids left. Okay. It's going to be pick one, get 3, first 7 in, 88 per spot. Final 4 to filler. All right, get ready. Everybody hold off. Okay, pause. Let's pause for a second. Just give me a second. Please. Give me a second. I'll type the line. Pick one, get 3. 88 for a team picked. 7 spots. There. We just dropped the line for a pick one, get 3. I knew it was going to get crazy. Here it is. Rich got New England. James got the Raiders. No one pay. I don't know if this will fill. I know most of the people are picking the same teams. Michael's taking his team. Jeff B says Jags. He's stuck with them. Nice Jags helmet out there. And if you guys remember, I told you there's 2 Browns left. So we have 22 boxes, and 2 of them are Browns. 2 of them are Browns helmets. So the odds of the Browns coming out are better than just about every team out there. Buffalo has an OJTK. Baltimore has an Ed Reed. I believe it's a Lunar. Denver's got Peyton Manning on a Flash. Authentic. Don't forget, we still got 2. Jeff B says, I'll take Cleveland. I like those odds. Yeah, the Browns have 2. One more, and then we'll do a 4-spot filler. And the comic book is open. Russ says, I'll take Denver since no one wants a Peyton Manning flush. Last time Russ grabbed the last pick team, he won. And I know you guys remember that. He just took a team that helped Phil, and he hit. All right, 4-spot filler, top spot pick. Oh, Seth, if you want Jets, just grab all 4 fillers. Because I dropped the line this way. Okay. All right, there you go. You got it. Here. That works. Closed. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. All right, we got one more. We got one more filled. 16 tonight. You guys are gonna make it really easy to hit that bounty. We hit that bounty Monday. All right. James is paid. I will sit here and break all night if you guys want to break all night. Where did I see someone just paid Russ? No, so Rich, we're gonna random everybody's name that was in the break in all the breaks in this series. And if we did a 5-box break, I'm gonna put all those names in 5 times. So if we did a pick one get 3, I'm gonna do the right column that's gonna have your name in there 4 times. So I will do a huge randomizer. It'll take me some time to set it up, and it'll take some time to do it. Once we random all those names, so we're gonna have 32 names times 103 boxes. So that means we're gonna have like, what is that, 3,200 names. We're gonna randomize that 5 times. We're gonna take the top 100 names out of that randomization, and we're going to enter them into a grid for squares. Okay. Then we're going to draw numbers for squares. We're going to do this live, and we're going to do it on a night when we're not normally on. We're going to, and I'll announce that and everything if we hit it. So we're going to do it live. We're going to do it on a special night because it's going to take a while. And then we're going to put all 100 names on a grid. Then we're going to randomize the numbers in the grid. And then Super Bowl Sunday, at the end of each quarter, that person that's on that square will be awarded $250 in break credit to be used in any breaks they want. Not just helmets, whatever they want to do. And from there, that's just the way we're going to do it. So I think I want to be clear on how we do it so we all understand it. But if we get there by Wednesday, and I really think it's realistic at this point, we'll do it either on like a Thursday or a Saturday. I mean, we got weeks before the Super Bowl, but I want to do it pretty quick so I can have the grid out there and all that. So it'll be fun. All right. Let me shut up and check payments. Jeff is good. I might have erased. Let me check this. I swiped my phone to clear a payment, and I cleared all the payments. So Michael and Seth, I don't know if you paid. You guys might have paid and I might not be seeing it. And no. Freaking. I don't know who I erased when I did that. But I got this the that's what I'm looking at. So, yeah, no doubt. All right, I'm marking you guys. I'm gonna assume Seth and Michael both paid PayPal. And the reason I do it on the right column is filler spots and all that. So we're gonna get them in. I think 21. Yes, I believe so. I'll bring it up. I think 20. Maybe after this one, 21. I'll bring it up. Somebody texted me and said, "Do a 10 box over the weekend," and I'm like, "He's not in here now. He was in earlier tonight, but he's in already. He's already committed to a 5 boxer. He's like, F it, just do a 10 box filler or pre-fill for Monday," and I'm like, "Ooh, that's a lot of boxes." Jeff B. Oh, that's what screwed me up. Crazy Man was right underneath it. Oh, I got something wrong here. Let's go to the top. Crazy Man Russ, Rich. Crazy Man, Rich. Michael, James, Jeff. Michael. Jeff. And Crazy Man right there, which is 15. Then Russ. Then Jeff B. Then Seth. Then Russ. Then Rich. Aha. Got it. Okay, no problem, Jeff. Or James. Definitely and you'll get tracking and all that so you know when it's gonna be delivered. I'm shipping more and more UPS, James. So one of the nice things with UPS, if you sign up and get a My Choice, you can have them hold it you can have it send it to like a shipping store. So maybe you live close to like an Office Max or something, and you can actually redirect it to there and then go in and pick it up. I have 2 people that do that routinely because of porch pirating, which is sad, but it is what it is. Russ says lock. Now, and I've said this already. Rich, Russ should have 3. Oh, he does have 3. We will take about, depending on when the series fills, we will take about a week before we launch the new series. Just depends on when this one ends. Even if I'm ready, I want to, I take a little bit of time to break some other stuff and give guys time to relax and not feel like they got to chase every night and be there. And because I know a series you want to chase. I'll tell you later, Russ. I'll give you 3 guesses. So the next series will definitely have about a week lead in, and we're gonna do some pre-fills. And I'm also, I don't know if I can get one of those fire lids done in that amount of time. It doesn't mean we can't put one in the series. It
Yeah, we
just
kinda
just
need a
means we're
little
not
bit.
going to have it
We'll
beforehand.
still break, but we kind of need a little break from.
Yeah, we are always going to break Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All right. I think I did a trade deadline. Let's get the helmet box. There will be 21 left after this. Russ says I don't need 3. I think this is 16. No, we had 38. This is 17. This lid's 17. You guys are killing it tonight. And the bounty thing is here to stay. So we have our individual record for breaks in a night, 46, and we have the series breaks. So we're gonna put a bounty on both those numbers on the next series too. There's only 2 on top of it. All right, comic book is open if you want to get in the comic book.
Where?
46, first row, bottom helmet.
Why do you put like this? on
Everything's jocked around tonight because we broke so many helmets. I have to restack them, Anne Marie. Hey. I got your guys' payments, by the way. I finally reloaded. No, maybe I didn't. It's on a table.
Right.
I think Michael Hayden said he sent it, so I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, Seth. I don't know if you're a Dolphins fan. I think this guy made the Pro Bowl. It's not the Dolphin that he was looking for, but it's a good Dolphin. He's a damn good player. It is overtime for a Jag. Oh, you're Jets fan. So you don't want that, but maybe Stephanie might be interested in trading you for that. I don't know if she has a Xavier Howard. She's a Dolphins fan. And I don't know who else is a Dolphins fan. If that's going to you. I know that's not a superstar hitter or anything like that. He's a Pro Bowler. He's a solid player. I think he got chosen to the Pro Bowl this year. Not he's filler. We know it. I get it. Miami still has one for sure. Yeah. Seth has actually he's done pretty good over the last week or so. I know I've sent quite a few boxes his way. All right, here's a comic book if anybody wants to get into it. I do know some guys are hoping for a comic book. There's a headliner list. I will get this copied and put out there. I'll clean it up a little bit. I'll move a couple names over here. I might have a name or two to add. But We do. So we have. I'll show you guys a number list. Here's what's left. There they all are. All the numbers. 21 of them. So there's all the numbers. Here's this list. I'll put this out for you guys to see it. Oh, I didn't switch screens. My fault. I was texting somebody. Hold on a second. I thought you guys seen it. Here's the numbers. Sorry. I was sending a text. There's all the numbers that are left. Emery's favorite number 13 is left. I wore 36 for a minute in baseball. Let's see if there's any meaningful numbers. 55 and 57 are good numbers. I like 76. It was Lou Groza. There's the numbers. Yeah, I seen it. It's all good. Jeff says next lid line. You guys want to do another lid? I don't know how it got put up there. I clicked something and I don't know what it was when I put it up there. It's all good. No no stress. Hilarious. And it will.
Are you lining another way?
Yeah.
You keep saying this is a
Oh, yeah. B. All right. We're going to try another one. I don't know why. I don't know how to unpin. So just don't worry about it. I can't unpin it, so just let it go. I can't unpin this message. I don't know how. So I'm not internet savvy here. I hit a button when it changed and now it's stuck. So but no big deal. All right. James Neely, you got Las Vegas. Nobody pay. Nobody pay until we get close. Michael Haynes, Dallas. And I may be having some problems with PayPal. So if you sent when we do pay, I'm gonna Dallas, Las Vegas, Las Vegas Pets, Las Vegas Pets. That taking Miami. Jeff B got the Jags. Tommy, how you doing, Tommy? James Neely taking Denver, and one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Jeff B taking Cleveland, and it's closed. Closed. Oh, sorry. 46 Xavier Howard. Good call. It gets hairy. 46 Xavier. Did I put it up here? Miami 3. Yeah, I got it. 46 Xavier Howard. I forgot to switch the screen. You guys didn't see me do it. But Miami went to 3. We did Dan Marino, um, Jason Taylor, I believe, on a flash, and now Xavier Howard. I need to move this down to where we're at. But good looking out. All right. So I'm seeing if PayPal's are coming back through. I did get a PayPal from Tommy. Jeff B. Good. Michael's good. That one came through, Michael. Oh, you want to scratch Denver? You can. If you want to scratch Denver, it's no problem. If you want to scratch Denver, we can do a filler. It's your call, James. I'm not gonna make somebody take a spot if they want to scratch. I mean, there's a Peyton Manning in there. Okay, all right. Well, he paid, so he's staying. So this is 18. Yep, I got you. I seen it. Thank you. I just didn't want to, make you stay in it if you didn't want to be in it. No, I've invited Mike Knapp to text me, and so I can tell him what that was. We'll see if he shoots me a text. James and Tommy. We're number 9. That is James. James Jeff Thomas. James Jeff Thomas. Jeff Michael. Oh, we lined another helmet. Filled another one. I don't know. Any trades? Trade deadline. Let's get a box. There are 21. Lid. If there's 38, so this is lid 18. Getting late. James is locking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Box 18. Lid 18 is box 18. How about that? 18th lid of the night, and we're opening box 18. Maybe one of these days we'll go to Bingo Balls. Lock. Emery, want to grab box 18? And Marie. Sleeping Beauty. Emery? Hey. Box 18. Come on.
Shove me like that. I mean,
Box 18. You got the Rona? What?
Who does?
You got the Rona?
what?
TJD? That sucks. I switched the camera for you.
Ugh. You feel better, CJ. I'm going. I got my husband that goes everywhere. Refuses to wear a mask. Or mixed anywhere I have to go. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, look at that. Baker Mayfield. Well, the Browns go to 2. Baker Mayfield, Lunar. Some
So
people
who's
don't
got
like him.
that?
He's going to bounce back. Jeff B. He took Cleveland. I told everybody Cleveland had 2 hits left.
Congrats, Jeff B. Jeff B's been on a roll tonight.
Good night, Seth.
Good night, Seth.
18's Baker Mayfield. He'll be back next year. Baker will be just fine next year. So Cleveland still has a hit, so they stay up there at the yellow mark. Jeff B says what? Jeff B says one more. We try one more. We can try one more. My Emery, that's right in my ear. You need to hit the live button. You're way behind.
You're always behind.
Nobody's behind like you. Oh, screen again. Oh man. Getting late. Here's a hit list. 18's Baker. I changed Cleveland to 2. There's still a Brown left. This probably name is Chubb. I'll put it up here. There's a Nick Chubb in there. I'll put that up there for you guys to know. We are gonna line one more. We're gonna try one more. And we're gonna do just straight if you guys if we sell 8, we sell 8. There is the line drop. Nobody pay. See if we fill it. Yes. There's Michael Haynes with Dallas. Tommy with the Jets. Still 2 Brady tickets out there. Jeff B says Jacksonville. Wow. Rich, you got the Pats way down there. Russ says, I'll take Miami then. Hell yeah. 6, 2 to close. Probably the best 2 helmets that you guys haven't picked are going to be Denver on the Peyton and Jonathan Taylor on the flex. So if you want 2 good teams to take, you got OJ and a TK, Ed Reed on Buffalo. I don't remember the Charger that's left. It's not Herbert. And Tampa Bay is a creamsicle all stat. Tommy says Buffalo. Billy, we can do a 4-spot filler. If nobody wants to jump in, I have a filler grid ready right here. I understand, Rich. You're chasing hard, brother. Sometimes a hard chase can be very frustrating. All right, we're going to go ahead and do a filler, 4-spot filler, guys, to close this break. First 4 people in. I threw it up there. We'll just do the filler. Unless somebody wants his randoms and Broncos, but I think everybody's going to want a chance at the Jeff B says 2 and 3. Garrick. Billy, you did get in. Sorry, CJD. Sorry, brother. Fake sales commissions. I hear that. Russ is good. Michael's good. Jeffrey's good. Eric's good. Hit the wrong button. All right. Garrick is up top. He hit, I don't remember what he hit tonight, to be honest with you. Tommy and Rich. You guys are all good. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I know, Garrick says Colts. All right, that's a good pick. There's well, it just depends on how the breaks shake out the rest of the way. Whether I might put a couple more names out there for Monday, but it just depends on what comes out. You guys are gonna know most of what's left. But there are some mysteries. So if we're gonna do a big box fill, we need to have some mysteries. People are gonna feel like they have a team. 6. All right, there you go. Randoms are Packers, Titans, and Giants. All right, and the draft order is to see the rest of the boxes as one break. How many do we have? We have we'll have after this break. says we have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we have 19 after this break. 19. Billy Gilmore says the Titans. And Jeff B gets the last two, right? Yep. Titans, Giants, where they at? Packers. All right. All right, trade deadline. There's some 2 Brady tickets out there. We have 19 helmets, so 22 times 19, 18. Eight, 11. It'll be 4. We could do a 19 box break, random teams. It'd be $418 box. $418 a spot. And do a 19 box break. Thomas is locking. All right, let's get a box number. All right, here we go. Lid 19. 6 times. $53. Wow, I started to highlight them. 53. Box 53. It's getting late. My brain is not working at full capacity right now. If I did something like that, like a 19 box closeout break, I would probably raise the price like $5, and then that would give me like an extra $150 on the break or whatever it gave me, and then I would take like probably 3 or 4 hitless people and give them some money back. So if we did like a 19 box break, I would do something like that. So the people that didn't hit would at least be able to have a randomization to potentially get some of their money back. I look at it. Garrick, a lot of these Facebook breakers, they pre-fill their whole series because they don't put as many headliners in a series. And once our headliners are gone, their series is junk. They're doing $250 and $300 credit boxes and stuff like that. And so once the headliners are gone, people ain't gonna keep buying, because they're like, there's nothing else in here. So they will pre-fill an entire freaking series. And I'll never do that. I pride myself on live fills because top to bottom, we're gonna have some heat, And I know we can get to a point where there's not as much good stuff left, but even the bad stuff isn't that bad, even the filler. And I try to keep that as a minimum. But if I did a huge thing like that, that's how I would run it. I would do a give back. I would bump the price a few bucks, and then I would like double it, and that way like 3 or 4 no hit people would get something back. So we did a, for instance, if we did a 19 box break and there's 19 different teams in there, then 19 people get a hit and 11, 13 wouldn't. So I'd say, 19 are going to hit, 13 are not. But out of the 13, we're going to give each of those, $300 break credit or something like that. I would do something like that because, I give back. To me, I like doing that. Lock, pop, and sleep. I hear you. Anne Marie, they're waiting on you. It would be crazy to do a big break like that. 19 boxer.
I'd be scared. That would kill me.
Why?
You'd be helping me behind me.
Well, I just line them all up and you just open it. We never turn the camera. You just open it and hand it to me. Open it and hand it to me. Open it and hand it to me.
Like everybody.
Is that two shirts?
Looks like it. What is it? I don't know.
Oh, it is two shirts. It happened. The sickle. The creamsicle. I love this helmet. And I don't think I can get any more. I don't even know if they're even available anymore. I bought pretty much every one I found, but it is scripted out. Mike Allstott Pro Line. That's what Mike wore. A Pro Line. And I love the scripts on it. And that's going to Tommy.
Congrats, Tommy.
Nice one. Yeah, I love that helmet.
What is it on there?
It's-
H?
A-Train, which is his nickname, and then Super Bowl 37 champs. Two scripts.
Okay. Well, congratulations, Tommy.
When signings happen, I always try to get creamsicles, and right now I've been looking for creamsicle blanks, and I've not been able to find any. And if I find them, I'm gonna buy whatever I find because, like the next Brady signing and stuff, I would like to get in on a
So that's
creamsicle.
double certified then.
Yeah, it's got two shirts in there.
Yeah.
Good night, Russ.
Good night, Russell.
53 Mike Allstott. Put it on the list.
Good night, Jeff B.
Good night, Jeff. I'll text you tomorrow about pre-fills.
You mean today?
Well, today, yeah. At a decent hour, though, I promise.
Good night, Michael.
Good night, Michael. Tampa Bay goes to 4.
And good luck.
Of course, they are right here, so we'll take that off. And we'll change this to blue. Oh, we got to help Russ out, or Rich out. Rich has got some good helmets for sale, and he's got very fair prices. So if you know anybody buying, Rich is going to get him listed on my social media. So where's the hit list? There it is. I'm going to leave that up for you guys to look at. And we'll be back Monday. I'll reach out tomorrow. I know you can't see with the text over here. The chat box. I need to close it. There you go. But we'll I might be able to give you one or two more. I might be able to. Stick around for 5 minutes. You might hear me say them out loud. We hit Ridley, Buddha. Josh Allen, Luke, CMC all came out tonight. Jarvis and Baker came out tonight. I'm going through the list. Everybody pay attention. Oh, there are a 2-hit. There's at least one 2-hit team left. Well, Jacksonville. There's 2 2-hit teams left. Kurt Warner, Donald, Torrey. 3 Rams came out tonight. Still got Bo out there, Miami out there. Still got Gronk.
Nice team down.
Ricky Gronk. Najee hit. Montana Rice hit. Godwin and also two Patriots hit things hit tonight. That's it. That's what's left. All those in white or blue or red. What's left? We got 19 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, pay attention. And then we know Jacksonville's got 2. When was the last time I had Dallas with only 2 hits? It's been a while. The Jets, we know we have 1. Miami. There. Yeah, there's a few surprises. No, right here. Here's what's left. 19. Right here. I'm gonna color them in yellow. 3, 13, 22, 23, 36, 42, 47, 54, 81, 76, 3 in a row there, 61, 62, and 63, 55, 57. So I'll make it easier for me to see these when I fill them in. My vision sucks. That's it. Oh, 98.
I hear you, Paul. Bill's waiting for his glasses.
My sight is fried. I need glasses. I almost failed my vision test for my driver's license, and
You failed 3 times.
well, but I still passed enough to get my license. So I'm struggling. It is a struggle, and then looking at the computers and complicated. So all the ones in yellow are what's left.
And Bill got he ordered new glasses, and he got the blue glasses, so it'll help with the computers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think Dallas is normally a 4 to 5 hit team in all my series. I don't have. You can't see them because this is a 2022. It's our first series.
Although, Paul, did you do the 3 dots on the top and?
Paul might have just had a few cocktails tonight.
Oh.
Gotta remember, Amory, it is Friday night. But yeah, I mean, suffice it to say, Jeff, you're probably hitting on something right there. But I want to try to.
Can I say goodnight to you?
Yeah, you can say goodnight to everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging with us, and be safe.
I don't know how I can get rid of that unpinned message. It just won't let me
Click
do
on the
it.
3 dots.
No, it won't. I did. And I put it won't even give me an option to unpin it. I don't know. It's all good. All right, everybody. We're gonna sign off. This comic book, obviously isn't happening
Oh,
tonight.
because it was unhidden.
I did it. I just did it.
Oh, you figured it out?
They'll tell you later. This comic book, we're gonna cancel this comic book. I'm just gonna clear this out. Nobody paid. I'm going to text tomorrow pre-fills for the 5-boxer, pre-fills for comic books, 3 different ones, and they're personal texts. They're not group texts. And then if you want to get in, you can get in. I know that My Scout wants 3 in the 5-boxer, and I'll double check that with him. But we'll get all that line tomorrow, and I'll send some texts out. And we'll be back Monday at 5 o'clock. Don't forget eBay. We got some Gold Rush stuff on there. They did release their new, well, you guys didn't see it, and I'm going to give you a bonus if you're here, because the email came out today. So Gold Rush is doing an all authentic series, and we're going to get a bunch of them. That way we can break them, eBay, whatever. But it looks like a pretty nice series. It's let me see if I can, I don't know if I can bring this over. But right here it is. Gold Rush. Full size helmets are all authentic. They've got some really nice hits in here. They got a really nice checklist. There are some bums in there. I mean, it is what it is. But we're gonna buy some of these and break them. Probably what in between series and stuff like that, or probably eBay. I think there's 44 players on the checklist, if I'm not mistaken. Every team is wrapped. You see guys like Trevor Lawrence on a Blaze or a Flash. So we're gonna buy some of these for sure. Probably at least a few cases of them. And so while we're waiting for a series, we can have these for eBay and stuff. But I don't know if this is out for you guys to see. They don't release till January 21st. So again, you guys are getting a little sneak peek on that. I'll be having those in the inventory for eBay and stuff like that. But they did a really good job on their Speedflex series. So because of that, that's why we're gonna buy into it. So, but I'll have that. If anybody wants me to like email that checklist to them, I can. You know, because then sometimes people strategize with them and stuff. But that's it. I'll leave you guys. I got helmets over here. There's 4 there. And well, you can't really see over here because it's a mess, but there's all them bats and there's today's carnage. So we'll be back at it on Monday. So but that's all I got. Good night, everybody.